Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness your will.
Oh, I didn't holster it. I didn't unholster it good. I kept it cocked. Fuck. All right, try again. We'll just reset it. All right, close. All right, we're gonna close the cylinder. And I can hit that. See? Told you. Oh, my fucking leg. I don't know if this game has health regen, but I know you can bleed out in it. Well, I don't like that. Those wooden boxes probably wouldn't help against whatever caliber that thing is firing. Gonna rotate. Good. No, put that in again. This time correctly. All right. Okay, I gotta do something for my own sanity. Rotate cylinder. Where's the scroll wheel? Fuck, it doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make it so I can't rotate the cylinder with my scroll wheel because it doesn't work very well. But doesn't seem to be an option, so I just won't use it. Any mistake? I don't know. I tried pressing it. It doesn't do anything. Hold on. Carefully holster. Hold the button. And now... I'm in. There's a turret up on the floor above me.
Cooper's second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy.
My own leg.
Now, this seems obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If you're training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? If the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong?
Oh god, you know what I
What
hate?
if you were preparing to take it apart for
You may not have
routine
even
maintenance,
noticed it, but you know what I
you're
fucking
still
hate?
Paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing.
The thing
Many
with the
accidents
subtitles at
take
the
place
bottom
while cleaning
is
guns,
not centered.
because that's often when we let our guard down.
It's almost certainly on purpose, but I hate it. It's off to the right. Unholster carefully. Cock. Carefully holster. Oh, shit. All right, it can't see me from here. Can I make that shot? Cock. Carefully holster. Holster your cock. You got it. I'm something of an expert myself.
While physical training is less important than mental conditioning, receivers know that the two are linked. To move the body requires thought and focus, and similarly, certain actions in physical situations induce specific states of mind.
My
By training
whole
one,
setup feels
you
weird.
train
Like my
the
screen
other.
isn't in the right spot. Do you ever get that feeling like you're just sitting at your desk and you're just like something's not right? Like something moved.
This is my last will and testament. I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did. Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad. He can decide what to do with it. To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
What? Why did the gun try to shoot myself? I fired the bullets on purpose. I fired the bullets on purpose so it didn't shoot myself. Okay, so I guess I have to watch out for the gun shooting myself. $1911? Semi-automatics are always a better choice than revolvers. Each shot would be slower and less accurate because of the heavy trigger. This guy's never heard of the MR73 and it fucking shows. Let's see. Okay, what do we have on the Colt 1911? I know it's got a hammer. Fires 45 ACP. Single action, so before you must cock the hammer or rack the slide. If the hammer's back, you should be able to see brass in the chamber. Then it should fire at least once. Shooters often experience stovepipe malfunctions with follow-up shots, where the spent cartridge gets caught in the ejection port. Clear this by tilting the weapon and manually racking the slide to chamber a new one. It's the 1911, not the A1. Could you explain this? Okay. Release slide lock with T. Pull the slide with... Inspect chamber with... Okay, so if I press them at the same time, I can just check. No mag. I likely haven't inserted it yet. I'm still working on that. I see the safety. I can physically see it. Huh? How do I check the magazine? Put magazine in inventory. I see. Insert magazine. Eject magazine. Use your eyes. I'm trying to read it. What if I holster it? Okay, I have to holster the gun. That makes more sense. Insert the magazine. Check the chamber. There's nothing in it. There is now a bullet in the chamber. Hold F. Hold left mouse button. Release F. Now if I pull the trigger, nothing happens. Good. Release hammer. Okay, what if I do this? That does rack the hammer, which is what I wanted to check. Carefully holster the firearm. Hang of it. Does it not look like I'm getting the hang of it? Does it not look like I'm getting the hang of it? Talked? Yes, I did. Considering how many times you've been shot by robots and yourself. I've shot myself once. I'm still learning. And you know what? Go look at anybody else play this game, okay? Let me learn and stop freaking backseating me. Again. How many times have I told you already? It's like 4 times. Shut the fuck up. I bled out. Look what you're doing. Look what you've done to me. If there was a moderator here, he would have already slapped you, but all my moderators fucking slack. Nothing. I had to fucking scold you. Wow. Not wow. I've had to scold him 3 times. Do I have a magazine? I don't have a magazine. Insert magazine. Look, either way, admittedly, please stop backseating me, though. I would like to learn myself. Let me make mistakes. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hello? I didn't even check how many bullets I actually have. Not many. What is that, 3? Pretty sure that's 3. Oh, those reflections are hilarious.
When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot before properly aiming. Remember that it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
I agree, and that's why revolvers are okay. The power of 45. I got 2 bullets. Never mind. I have more bullets. Hold on. Eject magazine. Insert holster gun. Insert bullets into insert bullets into magazine. Don't know how many that is. That's fine. Perfect. Slander. I'm not saying every revolver is as good as a semi-auto, but I am saying that the MR73 is an incredibly good revolver. With double action accuracy, that's insane. But that revolver also cost $4,000, so, you know, I'm not exactly blind to that.
In the face of regret, understand
but it is really
there was
good.
no other way that
Okay.
events could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move on.
Hear you, you son bitch. I hear your ass. Good, that's one more problem solved. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's Overgrowth. Their other game that they made. Remember the bunny game where you, like, drop kick things? They made that game, too. That game is all right.
One of the most common pistol malfunctions
That was
is
these
known
guys?
as
Yes.
the stovepipe or failure to eject. So called because it looks like a stovepipe is sticking out of the side of the gun. This usually happens when the shooter is not holding the weapon firmly enough to provide a stable shooting platform. This is called limp wristing and is a common trait of non-1911 owners. Like most malfunctions, this can be cleared with the tap rack bang drill. Just smack the base of the magazine hard, rack the slide back and release, and bang, shoot the target.
It's like Overgrowth is what I could describe as just being like a it's more like a tech demo. It's like they never really finished it. It's impressive for what it is, but I do think that it's like it's just not a finished product. Which is why it usually gets old in 2 hours. No, I don't think he was throwing shade with that comment. I think it was more of an analytical thing with that comment. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. All right, I cleared that one. I know there's another one up here. At least I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. Failure to feed. Huh? Oh. Oh, why did it fail to feed? Wait, hold on. All right, we're back. Well, what's weird is it failed to feed, and I tried to rack the slide, but it still failed to feed. Why is that? I had to take out the magazine and put it back in for it to work. Booger Man. That's how guns work. This game is basically a gun simulator, I believe. So, probably.
When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on
I feel like I didn't
a new
grab...
dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable.
Yeah, there it is.
This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit, the ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
I've ranked up to asleep. Achievement unlocked, government. I'm not a big fan. New gun? The dreaded Glock. Uh-oh. The dreaded Glock. Okay. Now, I already know a lot about the Glock because of its real-life use, and I know that it has a trigger safety. Now, just to test, I'm just going to test this out. I'm going to press the unholster button not carefully. Okay, I'm just going to press it. I'm supposed to hold it. I'm just going to press it. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Just had to make sure. That was also my only bullet. That's kind of dumb. It's not dumb. That's not dumb at all, Walllock. I'm gonna give you a little bit of information about Glocks. They are one of the oldest. I'm sorry, not one. They're one of the most common handguns that you'll find. And they have a trigger safety, which makes them very popular. The problem with the trigger safety is it is very safe, like for malfunctions. Like you're probably not gonna drop the gun and it's gonna go off. You're probably not gonna have any malfunctions like that. But if you grab the trigger improperly, it could just fire because you aren't doing it right. And when people without discipline grab the firearm, guess what happens? It goes off because they don't know what they're doing. All right, insert magazine. Check chamber. All right. A dumb. It's really easy to do a dumb. I would assume you just don't pull the trigger. Yeah, that is how you avoid it. That is, in fact, how you avoid shooting yourself with a Glock. It's that there's no other safety other than don't pull the trigger. And you have to consider what somebody who's maybe not the smartest would do. Does that make sense? The fuck is this? Carefully holster. I'm gonna put this in my inventory. Carefully unholster my firearm. Dexter, not now. Press the funny button. What's the funny button? Hold on. Carefully take out the magazine. Carefully holster the firearm. Insert 2 bullets into the magazine. Carefully take out the firearm. Carefully insert the magazine. V. Why is V the funny button? Carefully put that away. How good are these sights? For a shot like that, I'm not so sold. Why did that shoot so high? Or wait. Oh, it's the automatic, isn't it? How many shots did I fire? Wait, how many shots did I fire? Bingo. I fired 2 bullets. It said it was a Glock 17. So it shouldn't be doing... So it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so how do I... Toggle fully automatic? There we go. It said Glock 17. In fact... with fire select mod. All right. The sights are not great. Not that they're like bad, but more for like aiming for the center of that big thick post kind of sucks when I'm trying to hit like a really accurate target. We're not doing so bad.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet
Used.
to
I'm
be
sure there's
realized.
more stuff to this game.
We have sent
So far,
a
it's just been
message.
turrets.
Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving
Carefully.
through your media,
Wait. Undo that.
weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Fuck. Where's that fucking thing? Underneath me, I can't see it. What is the point of this staircase? What kind of fucking numbnut would make a staircase like this? What's wrong with you? So what is this little thing on top? It looks like a sensor of some kind, but... That was... I shot it, and the turret was still able to function, but it wasn't as good, I guess. Like, it wasn't as quick on the trigger. A periscope for the little men. Well, I took their fucking spotlights, so now they can't see. Shit. It's just too easy for me. I'm a master of decent gun functionality. But be careful. Slowly. No, take it back out carefully. Exit magazine. Holster firearm. Insert bullet. Take back out firearm. Insert magazine.
When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
Look, now I found a new magazine. Hold on, I have to activate the cat food. Activate cat food for cat. Cat food has been dispensed. I'm Chief. I'm the expert of Receiver 2. How's it going? Don't fucking backseat me no matter what you do, I swear to God. But hi, welcome. Do yourself and everybody else a favor and let me be a fuck up. Where's this fucking thing? I found it! Demoted. Fuck! Shit. Maiko, that kind of joke would only work for somebody who actually knows. No, I don't know. Stouty might be like the king of your world. But nobody else knows who the fuck that guy is. Never mind this man, Chief.
Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it.
No.
When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
Fuck. Bullets.
I did my best. I know it doesn't.
Oh, there was a
seem
tape right
like
there. I didn't even
but
see it.
I really did.
Are they talking about overgrowth?
I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe I deserve it.
No, I just kind of wanted you to make overgrowth good.
Always tried.
What? What is this? Ow! Wait, now I'm extra confused. Wait. Hold on. I took out the magazine. Wait. I took out the magazine and I racked the slide. And I still shot myself. How was there a bullet in the chamber? Mag got reinserted. It reinserted? What do you mean it reinserted? Roll the clip. Well, shit. And there I thought I had it under control. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's not gonna fly. All right, I've got 5 extra bullets. I thought I was doing okay, too. I guess I am still uneducated on the threat. Hold on, I heard that. Where is it? It's on the other side of the wall.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around
Can
you.
I shoot through that?
You know that you
Let's
are
find
different.
out.
This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing
Little
insight.
bastard.
By continually listening to these tapes, you will
Fuck that
drown
one for a
out
second.
and eventually counteract the negative influences from
Fucker.
your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique
Okay.
to help.
That's not gonna work.
Use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Damn, if only I could do like... If only I could do like half. Just like a half squat. It's like perfectly in the zone where I can't squat. Shit. I shot the railing. Shit. Yeah. Oh, you can't get through that? Bullshit. Couldn't miss. I mean, yeah, I'm a pretty good shot. I'm surprised I missed a bit. Especially with sites where you have to aim at the very top of the post. I'm really good at those. Nope, not that way. There you are.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat.
Yeah, whatever.
If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received suspicions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought when facing the end of their reality's timeline.
Why won't it? All right. That's some good glass. That's some good glass, man. Damn. It's better than one of the guns you'll come across. Okay, I've never played this game before. But I do know at least a couple of the guns in this game. Is it the fucking high point? Because I could have told you before I even knew this game existed that the high point was fucking garbage. All right, that gun sucks. And that gun is a piece of shit. All my homies hate the goddamn High Point.
We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, outside of
All right, the hammer's
our
not pulled.
control,
Okay.
but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts
Fuck a
come
High
in
Point.
sequence, and by inserting harmful
Comedy
media
gun.
into your life, your thoughts can be hijacked.
I'm hijacking all of
Once
your
you are
thoughts.
behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas.
You
to
guys
others,
want to give me your
allowing
Twitch
them to
Prime
degrade
subscription.
More people.
You guys want to help
Practice
pay for my
basic
broken
media
broken
safety.
heater.
Control your information environment. Act, don't react.
Goodbye, stick. Comedy gun. That gun has a purpose. Nobody's taking that thing out for like general purpose firearm needs. Huh? Okay, it does go through. Strange. Oh god. Don't shoot me through this. This looks like it's cardboard. This is cardboard. Ooh. That's not good. Good image. Oh. One more bullet.
While some concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas as well as outward in the world. It views uncertainty
Piece
as the
of
twin
shit.
sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is constructed of
Holy
terminating
fuck.
thoughts.
They almost got me
There
with
is
that
no
one.
room for feelings of thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less. Ultimately, they vanish.
Okay. Ooh. Shit.
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
So why does this game not have, like, real enemies in it? I know there's more than just turrets. Kill real humans? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. I'm a psycho. Turret could move. I could do it. Leg. I'll have you know I only shot myself once with the Glock, and that was to test to see if I would shoot myself with the Glock. Alright. I don't make those kind of beginner mistakes. Alright, I'm a careful man. I'm a careful man, all right? Fatal funnel, huh? You got any bullets in here? Oh, a couple.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
This is bizarre to look at.
Most receivers are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat. This is a good sign. A receiver should maintain a healthy mental immune system that consistently questions the evidence for all beliefs, both old and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard or because it's the culture they were born into. However, in this case, the appropriate behavior is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your mind and trained your body for nothing. But aren't those goals inherently worthy? In this case, the means of defeating the threat are valid ends in and of themselves.
Sorry, I'm so on edge. Edging, you guys are such fucking freaks. That's the wrong button. Edge the threat. Gulp. Is that a fun switch on the Glock? Yeah. This is in fact a Glock 17, not a Glock 18. Jesus Christ, what is going on down there? Well, I don't have a ton of ammo, so I'd rather not waste it. Oh dear. Well, this presents a small problem to me. I think I could make that. I thought I chambered around. I thought I chambered around. Ow! Aim for the bushes. Ah!
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that, a joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
Gulp. Let's check the other way. I don't particularly love it over there. Haven't seen any sleeping turrets. Streamer moment. What is wrong? What is that? I don't care. I don't care what it is, frankly. It doesn't have a camera now. Hello? Hello? Damn, no bullet. Oh, now that's wonderful. Is this one a threat?
Dealing with fear is
No.
a necessary skill to combat the threat. Through Mind Tech, you focus your mind's eye on your fear. The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison, but it can't be avoided. It must be dealt with. Mind Tech offers the tools to engage with this fear. Through Mind Tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear. Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, which results from control over ideas.
I'm here to backseat you until you die. No, we're banning that fucking guy. I will make mistakes my goddamn self. I missed? Wait, hold on. It might. I'm gonna run a little test. I hit something. I hit the ammo, but it doesn't look like it actually holstered around. Or it chambered around, I should say.
We brush our teeth twice a day, but we don't do anything to clean our minds. Are our teeth more important than our minds? Unless you take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue tainting and twisting your mind to suit its purpose. To survive the mind kill, you must intentionally train your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die.
Yippee! Sleepwalker. Oh god, what is it? Is that a desert eagle? Doesn't this thing jam all the time in real life? I mean, that's badass. Wait, how come I have a flashlight on? Oh, that's why. All right. 4-round magazine capacity. Gun unloaded. Wait, so the... So the safety doesn't allow the trigger to fall. Now that's very interesting. That is very interesting to me. Sorry, the hammer. Yeah. You know what I meant. So the question is, with the safety, it is safe to do that. Some guns do, some guns don't. I do know that, but I don't know which guns do that, and this game is teaching me very well. Trust me, I'm no bozo. I mean, I know a lot about guns. I just don't know much about guns in specific things. You know, it's always weird. I'm a variety streamer. You guys are I guess that you watch the receiver category to see who's playing the game. I've seen that a couple times with other game categories. And it's always interesting to have, like, multiple people who know each other come by happenstance for a game. It's neat. Okay, so I should remember I do have the safety on. The die. I'm doing pretty well. All right, I'm a bit of a gamer. Although, now I have to rack with a mystery. Oh, Jesus. I have a little mystery afoot. Oh, that's a much better magazine. The mystery is as follows. Shit. Do I aim with the top of the post or the center of the post? I would like to assume it's the top, but not all guns work like that. Please see the Glock. I'd like for it to be the top of the post because I'll be really accurate with it. Don't tell me, by the way. Don't know what the hell that thing is. Where the fuck did you go, asshole? It's still alive. Question. I don't want to test with a 50 AE, but if the safety's off and I holster it, will this thing just fire? I'd like to assume no, but this game will probably just... I can assume that this game is mean and will kill me. Only if you pull the trigger. I can't see my guy's fingers. Did I get hit by glass? I think I got hit by glass. I'll tell you what, this safety is nice. For some reason, this safety is a lot nicer than a lot of other safeties. Shit. Who the fuck saw me? Who the fuck was that? Christ. Okay. It doesn't fly anymore. That's good. Oh, shit. I was hoping this building would link to that one. Okay, hold on. Just clear it. Oh, should have fired faster. Should have fired faster. This is aimbot. I won before. Hey, I did it before. I have the ability, okay, the mental strength to clear that. I just didn't fire fast enough. Can you wallbang? They can wallbang, so I'd assume. Although they have 5.56 and I have pistol calibers. Alright. Safety was off. Is there a round in the chamber? No. I enjoy the way the guns in this game feel. I almost wish this game was like a different video game. Not that I'm not enjoying this game, but like, what if this game was like a police game instead? Or like something where you'd actually have to like deal with multiple threats or, you know, not turrets. I feel like that could be modded, but that would probably be a little difficult. And by a little, I mean very. But the base for, like, controlling the guns and stuff feels great. I like the way the guns feel. God, I'm a good shot. Yeah, the safety on this makes me feel like nothing bad is gonna happen. Not that nothing bad could happen, but rather just like it just feels like a safe gun to like carry around. Because I can just turn the safety on. And also I can visibly see the safety as I'm using the gun, which keeps me from guessing. And then I'm gonna get the high point and want to die. That fire 2 shots? Didn't I see a magazine down here, or am I crazy? Was it a flashlight? No, I think I'm just crazy. Maybe 50 AE bullets are too big to fit through there. No, I did see a magazine. All right, that's better. Shit. Wait. Did I? No. Okay, go. Phew. I keep hearing. Hold on. I'm hearing.
When discharging a firearm, we learn to control our most basic autonomic reactions. To blink or flinch risks missing the target, resulting in death. With slow, steady breathing, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed, we train our focus. We breathe in, we check the breach. We breathe out, we release the safety. We breathe in, we aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or the recoil. Instead, we breathe in and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
I release my finger from the trigger.
All semi-automatic firearms have the start of the barrel, where we ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry.
Question.
Or if you remove the magazine.
Question. How hard is it to manually insert a single round into, like, I want to insert a 9mm into a pistol. without having a magazine in the gun. Nobody ever does it.
You can still fire one shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not
Breaking Bad.
all
That's
guns
true,
are
he does
equal,
do it in Breaking
and
Bad.
Some do not like to cycle on a full magazine.
I just meant it more in like a how difficult is it kind of. God, I'm such a good fucking shot. Holy shit. Yeah, better luck next time, pal. Yeah, I just feel like knowing how to do that would be a good, like, oh shit kind of thing. Almost losing my magazine for my gun kind of made me think of that. How much can you guys communicate with the developers of this game? Does this game have like an SDK for modding, or is it one of those games where you've like sort of worked around it to sort of do things yourself? Actually, I wonder if anybody could add in like human enemies or anything. It'd certainly be a lot of effort, but I would love to have, you know. I'd love to have like a different type of video game for this. It's pretty hard. I've worked without an SDK before as well, so I understand what you mean by it's hard. I made a mod for Into the Radius with like just a bunch of Unreal like asset editors, and that shit was a nightmare. That shit was a pain in the ass. Any tape over here by chance? Yeah, let's go back the other way. I'm just curious. I've never played this game before, and I've watched a little bit of people play it, but that's about it. Yeah, I see you.
This building, this place.
This sounds like a threat.
Doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
It's not. That just sounded suspicious. The only thing I've noticed about threat tapes is they're usually emotional. Oh, good. I've got the whole fucking Receiver 2 community here to watch me play this video game. No backseating. All 6 of them. Nark! The fuck are you? I can make that shot. I didn't make that shot. You know, that's almost good enough. There's a drone stuck over there too. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't want any fucking backseat information. Listen, look at it like this. I can only learn this game once, so don't ruin it for me. Have you ever heard of George Bush? You wouldn't believe what he did in 2001. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Wait, the kid, he's actually still alive. He's up there. I could see him. Ow. I hurt my ankle a little bit. Fuck around. 50 AE is... How does a 50 AE compare to a 44 Magnum? I know the 500 Magnum has 50 AE beat by a lot, but I forgot how it compares to 44. You dumbass, there's glass. So would that mean that the closest thing to a 50 AE is a is like a 357? Like, what's the closest pistol caliber to a 50 AE in terms of power, I guess? I know there's more ballistic stuff than that, but it's a basic. Stand still. Stand still, stop. I just don't like them. Smith & Wesson 500. Wait, so a 50 AE is stronger than a 44 Magnum? I'm getting conflicting info. Oh, turn on the lights. Where's the light switch? Yeah, it's not really quantifiable, but it's still nice to try. All right, so that still like verifies what I was thinking though, in that 357 really is God's caliber. And frankly, if you want anything more than that, I think you're the wrong one. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. I tried to get support. I did everything they said I should. And it didn't work. It didn't work. This is all your fault. All of you. I hope you all finally understand what you did to me and hate yourselves for it. See you in hell.
Yeah, good luck. You lose. Jesus. Strong bastard, aren't you? I feel like indie developers are allergic to making things that people want sometimes.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility.
Look, I wish they finished Overgrowth.
What the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate.
It really is, yeah.
A shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy.
My mind's eye sharpens. I'm back to Sleepwalker. Oh, shit. Let's take a little look-see at this one. What do I know about this gun? Not a whole lot. Crack slides, unreliable third-party magazines, insufficient stopping power. Very unlikely to have a stovepipe malfunction. But some magazines suck. Some magazines suck. It's prone to jamming. Failure to feed. Very fun. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. Unloaded. No magazine in the gun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Hobby. Well, I mean, you could... I mean, to be honest, Master Chief... You wouldn't be learning computer science just to mod as a hobby. You could start modding as a way to get your feet wet into actually making video games. That's usually how most video game developers start. Not all, but most. Oh, shit. Plus, you don't even have to go get a degree. You just have to learn how to code, which doesn't require college or anything. Not that it's exactly, like, super easy, but... If I just go the other way... I see. I see. I get it now. Now I have to flick off the safety and pull back the hammer. Okay. James Bong. That's him. Shit. I see. But despite me seeing, I don't. Now I do. Yeah, I'll see you later, bozo. Watch who you're calling bozo. No. Smiles at you with a big cheese smile. Look, okay, I've got this in the bag. I've got this under control. A bunch of fucking drones. Bunch of fucking drones can't hurt me. Don't be so confident. I'm smarter than a machine. We made machines. Is that a ceiling turret? Forgot to pull back the hammer. Okay, the parts on this turret are different. No, they're not. I was just confused by this light. Didn't think you could see it that angle. Aw. Fucking shitty gun. Taser, taser! What is wrong with this thing? High quality gun, trash quality mags. Ah, shit. Failed to feed 6 times. Sorry, make that 7. Might as well just treat this thing like a fucking bolt action. Shit. I don't think I could drop from here. Hey, man. Wait. Ah! Fuck. Piece of shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A gun with 1 bullet.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers.
Yeah, no
The
shit.
receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses.
3 tapes in
The
this
coming
room.
attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare. When fighting in low-light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip. If you recently started receiving, you may wonder why the training tapes are so important. Now, over the last several decades, your media has been slowly corrupted to be used against you. By feeding your mind a constant stream of damaging ideas, your view of reality has been warped to fit a sinister agenda.
We got this.
Now,
We got this.
how can one tape listened to once possibly have an impact in the face of a lifetime of accumulated deception? It can only have the smallest effect, but even that small effect can be built on. If you listen to that tape 100 times, you may notice a difference in how you feel.
Let's try again.
If you listen to the tape a 1,000 times, you will be transformed. And if you listen to the tape 1,000,000 times, you will become more than human, an awakened receiver. Listen to as many tapes as you can.
Fucking piece of
Listen
shit.
to them as often as you can. The vast majority
Fucking
of
hate
shootings
this
take
gun.
place in low light conditions. So if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you need it to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or
Give me your money.
This will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile
5
environments,
million
make sure you
lumen
use it
flashlight.
appropriately. And remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly.
We need a
and
flashlight
scan your
that
surroundings,
when you
turn
aim it,
off and move, so your
when you
enemy
aim your
can
gun, it's
know
like on the
when
bottom of the gun. It
location.
just starts doing this.
Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself.
That'd probably blind a guy. What the fuck is it? What is that? Is that the Walter P226? Oh, it's a fucking high point. No, it's not a P226. I know what I'm talking about. Wait. Can I not? Wait. Okay, I have to turn off the safety to check the chamber. Twink gun. This is not a twink gun. The sights are... I've seen worse, actually. But I have to disengage the safety to operate the firearm. At least I can see through the magazine. Okay, okay. But the 1911 has a visible hammer, which can also be used as a safety. In a way. All right. Insert the magazine. Turn off the safety. Pull back the slide. Put the safety on. All right, it shouldn't fire. Okay, good. At least it's not that garbage. It ain't that bad. Let's try again. Okay, that time it worked. All right, gentlemen, I can't describe what I felt other than just trying to describe what I felt. The gun did not fire for 5 trigger pulls. I couldn't tell you why, but I pulled the trigger and nothing happened. Aw, fuck. Alright, good work, me. This next room looks a little scary. How accurate can I be with a fucking high point? I'm not feeling confident about this shot. Or this angle. Holy shit, he saw me. I can get the angle when he turns that way. Turn back. A gun with 1 bullet. Well, I think the whole thing with this game developer is not that he can't make good games. I think he makes good games, but rather that he never finishes any of his games beyond a base level. You know, Overgrowth is just a tech demo, and this game could be a lot more than just, you know, robots. Shoot. Hey. Relax. Relax, asshole. Armor turret? What the fuck do you mean, armor turret? There's something you're not telling me? I think I got it. This is not a safe spot to be. It feeds better than the Beretta. Honestly, I think the Beretta should be a little embarrassed. The noble Beretta M9 being beaten by the Chad High Point 9mm. Oh, what a shot. I have one more bullet. The Beretta feeds fine. Bullshit. The Beretta High Point was permanently added to the pool. Well, I don't like that. I can tell you. I don't want to know. He's just fine. Apparently not. I love my bolt action pistol. Hee. They should honestly, they should just take the side of the Beretta and just put on like the Mosin Nagant like pole. That was my fault. Tell you what though, it's an accurate little gun, isn't it? It's an accurate little gun, ain't it? I got done real dirty. I got done real dirty there. Borderline didn't deserve that one. Those motherfuckers spotted me on the top and shot me from the bottom. All right, let's see. Just got to be careful. I don't like these big open construction site zones. But for some reason, I keep getting them. One magazine. I could find more. But frankly, I'm not sure you need more than one magazine in a game where you have to like manually reload everything.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with
Yeah,
poor
bring a fucking
visibility.
light. I get it.
We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy. If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine
Very
fails
common
to
on the
feed next
Beretta.
round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's
I'd rather be
firmly
safe
in
about
place
it.
and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang. Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the
Guess what?
potential is yet to be realized.
Didn't feed.
We
I guess I
have
just did
sent
that wrong
the
again,
message.
huh?
Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to
Good IRL.
train
Well, there's nothing wrong with the
There.
gun. It's just the most important thing next to the gun. The thing that puts the bullets in it. This part. Oh, look, it fucked up again. Beretta made a really good gun and then made another company make shitty fucking magazines for it. So the goddamn gun doesn't feed into the gun. Sorry, the magazine doesn't feed bullets into the gun. Broken mag. A lot of them are... Did it feed? Fed that time. Fuck. Did it feed that time? Nope. Fuck. Shit. Ah, oh, fuck. God damn it. Do you like revolvers more? I like a good revolver more. But when I say good, I mean like my dream gun that I would like to own in real life is the MR73, which is by far the most expensive revolver I think that would exist. That's not like Gucci or overpriced. The MR73 has the best double action pull of any revolver ever, but it also costs $4,000. Ah, fuck. No replicas? You don't get to replica. a gun that like meticulous. Oh, what do you think happened? Oh, there's no bullet in there. There's no bullet in there. Get me back in the gun. You know, good enough. Pain in my ass. You need to get the hell out of here. You're stressing me out. Piece missing. Well, I don't know how the hell I'd figure out that piece. Because I don't want to be told. But I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that would inform me. I read the manual for the gun. It said the magazine suck dick. I don't know what to tell you. It said the best thing to do is throw out the fucking manual or throw out the magazine and get a new one. I'm sorry, a fucking double feed? Take out the magazine. This fucking magazine sucks so bad. Anybody pretending it's not terrible is gaslighting me. All right, I will accept no answer other than that this is the worst gun magazine ever created. And there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. Did I not chamber around? I could have sworn I did. Let's check. Oh, didn't work. Didn't fucking work. Oh. Ah, no! Can I not get the Beretta M9 this time? Thank God, a real gun. Now this is a real gun. If only it was chambered in 257 instead of 38. Still good. 38 is just a shittier 9mm. With like a rimmed edge, I believe. There you are.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
I'll have you know, leg shooting has been kept to a minimum. That's a lot of bullets. Why the hell did they give me so many bullets? We got really far, Ragnarok, but a string of bad luck has sent me back down to level 2. Just play that safe. Fuck, that's so many bullets. Not a malfunction in sight, just a gun living in the moment. Beretta M9, eat your fucking heart out. Piece of shit.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world.
I didn't know that was a function in the game.
It's like someone made copies.
Oh, I see. You got DM'd.
Copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. This is my last will and testament. I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did. Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad. He can decide what to do with it. To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
Good luck, pal. Wait. Ah! So, guys, I happen to see one more loaded bullet in there. Don't know when that got in there. Don't know when that bullet got in there. But somebody did slip a loaded bullet into my gun after I thought I got them all out. I thought I got them all out. Close cylinder. That was weird. Well, either way, shit. That was completely avoidable. I thought it was all empty. We've gone from the very top to the very bottom. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. If you had the M9, it would have jammed. That's so true.
You have seen the signs around you.
The gun was too good.
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of
we're
audio
back.
cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Yeah.
The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique.
We were so close
You
to, like,
must
succeeding.
listen to them
It's
to
a goddamn
advance.
tragedy.
While physical training is less important than mental conditioning, receivers know that the two are linked. To move the body requires thought and focus, and similarly, certain actions and physical situations induce specific states of mind. By training one, you train the other.
Oh yeah, I can make this. That's fine. Looking for tapes? Has anybody seen any tapes?
Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or create a phobic reaction.
Whew. Talk about good luck, am I right?
Events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down.
You don't want to play Insurgency.
And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time.
You don't want to play Insurgency.
Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them.
Why not? Because the game stinks? Because I know Insurgency. And if you go play Insurgency, you probably won't have as much fun as you think you might have.
The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
Am I crazy? I am crazy. There we go.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive
Ow.
the mind kill.
Took fall
Now,
damage.
As strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence.
Yeah.
Containing helpful items.
We've already heard all
Receivers
this.
have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline.
Does that fire extinguisher blow up? It might. Let's try again. Motherfucker, it's just fucking with me at this point. It's even playing the spooky music, because it knows. All right. How did this happen? How did this happen? The game started me off on unsafe. The game started me off on unsafe. I never turned off the safety because it was never on. Oh, this fucking shitty gun. It's my fault, but it failed to feed. Round to put it away. I never turned off the safety. You can load the gun without turning off the safety. It also didn't feed again. Treat every firearm like it's not on safe. Happened. If it was my gun, it would have been on safe already, okay? Somebody handed me an empty gun with the safety off. Man, it must be so easy for gun accidents to happen when things like that happen. Although, you could also keep your finger off the fucking trigger. Look, guys, I'm just saying, I never turned off the safety, okay? I just should have checked. God damn it. Well, looks like we're going the other way. I would never make such a blunder of a mistake. You fucking for real? Alright, I give up. I hear you. Wait.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media.
I love to reload during battle.
And causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind to combat this threat.
Little bastard.
A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
What's this game about? It's about having the worst firearms in the world. Here is the venerable Beretta M9. You've likely seen it and heard of it before. It's very popular. The Beretta M9 is a very high quality firearm. It is. It's a very high quality firearm. The problem is that the magazines for the firearm are not. The magazines for this firearm are miserable.
If your gun gets jammed so badly that you can't even pull the trigger or move the slide into battery, you might have a double feed. This happens when the extractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the chamber at all, and the next round is jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the slide back to take pressure off the jam, and then pull the magazine out hard.
Every time I fire this gun, I have to make sure it actually loaded around.
When you do this, it may be a lot more difficult physically than you expect, so don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide at least 3 times to make sure the stuck casing is removed and the jam is cleared. Then reinsert the magazine and tap rack bang.
It was talking about something there, but I actually didn't hear it. I didn't hear what it said, unfortunately. God damn it. Yeah, it said something about tapping it to clear a double feed, but I'm not really sure how I did it the first time. I kind of just pressed buttons until it worked. Yeah, how do I do the tap? Wait, why don't I just turn the safety on? Oh. I see. All right, all right. Every shot. Huh, unless you're using the Beretta M9, I guess. I broke something, but I don't know if it was the right part. Oh, the ammo.
The threat has become expert in hijacking our attention and inverting our priorities. They make the useless seem important and urgent. The sky is always falling. The world is always ending. You are always missing out or just missing something. What you are actually missing is the one thing they are trying to hide from you and can only be found within. As you build your mind tech, you will
Is this
become
like
more
an allegory for
each
TikTok?
step fitting into place until you are a functional whole. What was important was always right here. Yourself and those around you you can trust.
It sounds like they're trying to tell me the dangers of TikTok. All right, I give up. I didn't give up, actually. I lied. The fuck was that? I dropped the magazine. Oh, fuck this. Wait, hold on. I might be able to sneak by down there first. Yeah. Fucking shitty goddamn gun! I think I may have dropped a bullet there. I'm not sure. Maybe this magazine will work better. That was in the manual. That was, in fact, in the manual to just get a new magazine. No fucking way. No way. Oh, fuck. Finally, a real gun. I didn't know the curtains moved. Well, on the plus side, 7. This isn't a 357, pal. Oh, I can lock the slide. How'd I do that? Wait, is there a bullet in there? There was a bullet in there. That isn't right. There shouldn't have been one of those in there. Why was there a bullet in there? That just shouldn't... There shouldn't have been a bullet in there. Oh, and I figured it out. Figured it out. This is a beautiful gun. Always inspect the condition of your weapon. I just did, didn't you see? I somehow managed to notice that there was a bullet in the chamber for some reason. But it like wasn't in there properly. It was kind of like just lodged down the barrel. Which I didn't even know that could happen, as a matter of fact. I didn't even really know that could happen. You put it in there. What? How did I put it in there? Wait, hold on. For the sake of doing this properly, I want to figure this out. I'll let you tell me this. How do I put a bullet into the chamber of my gun? Huh. Now that's very interesting. So I could operate the gun without a magazine. Wait. I've got an idea. That seems impractical. Shoot the M9 without mags. Bingo! If it's gonna fail every other time, I might as well just do it myself. I'd rather have it be slow and consistent.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water
then let me
bottles
down.
are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. they were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
Man. What a good gun.
If you really want to be sure that a gun will fire when you pull the trigger, you need to do a press check. Make sure your finger is off the trigger and pull back the slide with your supporting hand. Calm down, John Wick. Just enough to see if there's a cartridge in the chamber. If there is, make sure the slide goes back into battery. This means the gun is ready. If not, you can just keep pulling the slide back all the way and then release it to strip a round from the magazine. Then repeat the check, in case your mag spring is damaged and failed to feed, or is fitted incorrectly.
Lots of magazines. Hello?
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness. Yet, important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found
I'm not on
throughout
rank
the
1.
body. The mind stretches within the body and controls
I don't
it.
think I am.
Conditions in the body reflect
This is rank
the
1.
mind.
I'm on rank 1.
And
Fuck!
damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
God damn it. I was like at the end of the fucking game. I was at the end of the whole goddamn game, only to get shot at the most devious angle. Followed by being sent all the way back. Oh, I can do it once, I can do it again.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the magazine and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
Huh. Okay. Believe it or not, I think I got it. I won't say it, I'll just confirm it for myself. I was too busy thinking. I was too busy thinking. I never pressed the safety button. I was just thinking. My mind was wandering. Hey, rank 1. I'm back. Hey, rank 1, it's me, your boy. Just shot myself with a 50 AE in the leg, bleeding out instantly. Ask me anything. To think I was at the very top.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these
Grant
tapes,
us eyes.
you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences of your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Oh, is this thing blind? I can't seem to hit it anyway. I heard a tape over here, did I not? Ah. No.
This is
Silly me.
my last will and testament. I leave my car to Claire.
God damn it.
It has the service light on, but it runs okay. I hope it helps you more than I ever did. Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad. He can decide what to do with it. To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
It should be fine. Yeah, good luck, pal. I can't even clear this thing. I can't even clear this fucking thing, let alone you. I have an idea of why I would have to be careful, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Oh. Huh, how about that? I'm so silly.
Past events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are
I'm such a
called
silly little guy.
mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception. The building blocks of our self-concept are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse, that does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
Shitty fucking gun. 2 World War piece of shit.
The body and mind are linked.
Uh-huh.
Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate. In the face
Paul
of
Mauser would
frustration,
never let
it's
this happen.
normal to feel
So
anger
real for
and
that.
disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve.
We're back. We're coming back from this deficit. The snub nose. And with a plug, no less. 4570 snub nose. We're ready. $570? No, 45-70. A caliber. And a snub-nosed revolver. And no, you didn't mishear me. This isn't 4570. I know. But it's still funny whenever I think about the 4570 snub nose. It's still fucking funny. That's a rifle round. I know. What a glorious invention. I don't like this. I'm going the other way. And no one can change my mind. This revolver. Well, at that point, can you even revolver? Like, will it even work? Painful. Well, no, I mean, like, how big can you make a revolver before it's no longer, like, really usable in any practical capacity? You can have a pretty big revolver, but I would consider the standard to be, like, you would at least have to be able to use it in one hand. Not you should, but you could. Like a 500 Smith & Wesson, you could fire with one hand. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be comfortable. But it's about the you could, all right? Because if the revolver's too big, you can't use it with one hand. I consider that to not be a real revolver anymore. Define use. You can aim and fire a shot. Emphasis on the aim. Or purist. Look, I'm just saying, if I couldn't aim and shoot that thing with one hand, it's probably not practical. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the shot, actually. Oh, that's what that is. It's a motion sensor. Got it. Well, I didn't know what it was. Little bastard. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Motherfucker. That's not even worth peeking. I don't think there's anything over there. I don't think there's anything over there, and frankly, that's a really hard angle. If he was closer, I'd feel more confident. Honestly, having a 45-70 snub-nose revolver is the kind of thing you use as bare self-defense. I can't see any other reason. Tapes? Any fucking tapes? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's bad down there. Check this out.
You're asking for it.
Oh, hi, Sci-Fry. I just shot glass into myself. But we're chilling. Ow! But I hit the shot. You can see. How are you? What were you up to? Oh, shoot. I made it all the way to the end of the game and then fell all the way back down by getting owned repeatedly. Thank you, Sci-Fry, and welcome Raiders. I do variety stuff. I'm also a VTuber kind of guy. And I should be getting the VTuber in like the next month. That'll be exciting. Piece of shit. These barrels are not bulletproof. Yeah, gun's a bit loud. Guns are loud. Just a little bit. It's not too loud for me. I think I got hit once. A devious little bastard. Snubnose is not known for its long-range accuracy. So if you don't know what this game is, it's a, like, it's kind of like a puzzle game. It's kind of like a puzzle game, except the puzzle is using your gun. Shit. So basically, it's simulating a lot of things, but the important thing is that if something can happen, it will happen. So here's an example. If I put my my gun in the holster, if I put my gun in the holster too fast with the hammer pulled, it will go off. It's like a fantasy scenario where you've got like the worst luck, so you always have to make sure you're doing it right. And I could lower the hammer like this. You can also take things out of the holster slower and more careful to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh. Come on, I gotta rotate the cylinder. Right now we're looking for tapes, of which I think I've found 0 so far. This game's actually a horror game though. Don't let the appearance and robots fool you. Do not let the appearance fool you. This is a horror game, and the real horror is when your gun doesn't feed bullets again. For the 10th time in a row, because the Beretta sucks dick. One of the worst firearms ever made, as we all know. Oh, there's one.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Drone incoming. I have one shot. Get fucked. Jesus Christ, it looks terrible out here, and I found almost no tapes. Oh, I already got it. Whew, thank goodness. Triple balloon. All right, I'll shoot the balloons. Where were they? Over there. Is this 2? Yeah, I got all the way to the last, or second to last rank. But I just had a really unfortunate thing happen to me. It's a sign. Sorry, guys, it's a sign. A tape.
Every single day is the worst day of my life. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job just to make a
Oh,
dent
boy.
in my mountain of dead. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world.
Problem solved.
Give up.
So right now, the gun is trying to make me kill myself. But I've unloaded the gun already. Sorry, pal. Hold on, rotate the cylinder to the right spot. Shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, he can't see me. It's fine. Oh, it's just that. Bad news. I miscalculated something. Could I have some tapes? I'd like some tapes if that's okay. What was Sci-Fi doing? I think he raided and dipped, which is okay. Marathon. Like Bungie's marathon from before they made Halo? Or is this a new marathon? The new one. There's a new one? Wait, there's a new marathon.
Together,
What?
we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be
Is it
realized.
anything?
We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force
Very different.
moving
Well,
through your media,
that's probably because
weakening the
that's
mind,
probably because they
causing widespread
none of the original
dysfunction.
developers are there.
We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat.
Ah,
A new
shit.
set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
I mean, it's cool that it exists. Shit. Fuck. All right, guys, we have now downgraded to a gun with one bullet. Ask me anything.
The
Never mind, we
physical
got 3
body is
bullets.
a projection cast.
Will you
of
hit
the
it?
luminous
Probably.
mind. As such, all physical interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstraction, such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality A. This true understanding is beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world and seeks to subvert true interactions. They do this by inverting values, making the lowest
it's kind of hard to
forms of
see.
communication, words, and images seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient,
It was really hard to see through that
it's
fence.
also a channel for the threat. They
All right, we're
craft
back to a
even
gun with
this
one bullet.
Thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we train together.
A gun with 2 bullets. Balloons. Dude, I tried to shoot them twice and the gun didn't fire. I don't know what to tell you. It was I took it as a sign. That's a big problem. One bullet. No bullet. There's a drone up there. This wood will not protect me. Ugh. 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 All right, let's try this one. Ugh. Shit. Back down to level 1. We're back to the snub nose again. God damn it. And it's a plugged snub nose too. Hot. God, I wish that were me. This time, we'll have more success. I would rather have this than the Beretta. It's fine. There you are.
Experiences are feelings connected to events. If an event that creates negative feelings happens often enough, or is especially intense, it can create a phobic reaction. Even after
Listen
distancing
carefully to what
oneself
this
from
guy
these
says.
events, these phobic elements can persist. Thoughts flow from one to the next, like water flowing down a river. And like water flowing, these thoughts can carve through stone, given enough time. Trauma is like a boulder in the river, and over time, a correct sequence of thoughts can cut and shape it, eventually allowing the thoughts to pass safely and smoothly around them. This building, this place.
Piece of
Doesn't make much
shit.
sense.
Fucker, motherfucker.
Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone
Really?
made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I don't like that. Believe in me. Where are you? I hear you. There you are.
We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in.
I hate the
on
media.
our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media
That one
into your
again.
life, your thoughts can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas to others, allowing them to degrade more people.
The thought police are here.
Practice
Don't
basic
think.
media safety. Control your information environment. Act, don't react.
Thinking is dangerous. Do not do it. Get the hell out of here. Give me your tapes now. I can't believe how far I made it to start off in this game with almost no mistakes, followed by really bad mistakes.
The natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence linked to other concepts that precede it and follow.
Oh, I
it.
broke my leg.
Mental exercises will
Oh.
forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain
Oh.
to harness your will.
By the way, for anybody from the raid who didn't hear us talk about it earlier, fun little fact, the people who made this game also made Overgrowth, which is the game where you do drop kicks as a rabbit and break people's necks. I know you've probably seen it before,
It's
but you
common
might have
knowledge that
forgotten
some
because it's
needs
been
are a
over
higher
10 years, I
priority
think.
than others. People note that in order to pursue some, others must be fulfilled first. They frame the complex situation using a simple, unrealistic examples, like how you can't be happy if you don't have air to breathe. These simplifications are used to hide more complex truths. that the body sustains the mind, and the mind sustains the body. The most present needs are in the domain of the mind. Without baseline function of thought, you can find yourself without the will to move or eat.
Oh, I got 6 tapes.
Strengthening the mind by developing focus and resilience is the goal of a technique.
Didn't even know that could happen.
All Mind Tech.
Overgrowth 2 when? Likely never. All right, here we go. Buckle in. This is the winning run. I'll make it. We got the snub nose again. Okay, it's been 3 times in a row. I'm ready for a new gun. Another plugged gun. God, I wish that were me. Okay, I can go the construction site or the interior. I'm going with the interior. I'm in. By the way, don't know how it got in my library. The thing you guys are talking about kind of reminded me of it, and I do want to talk about it. I have, like... I don't think somebody gifted it to me, but I definitely didn't buy it. There's a game in my Steam library. It's called, like... Hold on, let me alt-tab, because the name of this thing is unbelievable. Sexbot Quality Assurance Simulator. Yes, it's a porn game. I don't know how it got in my library. I definitely didn't buy it. I have 0 hours playtime. But it got in there. I don't know how it got in there. And I'm confused. Like, it doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good. If I was gonna play a porn game, I'd step it up. Listen, if I was going to play a porn game, which I don't think I ever have. No, I've played Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meetin', huh? I would never settle for whatever that slop is in my goddamn library. For a refund? I don't know if I paid for it. No, I didn't pay for it. I definitely didn't pay for it. I can't get a refund on something I didn't pay for.
To progress in Mind Tech is to become aware of your own thoughts. Eventually, each thought will become clear and distinct. Solid, incredibly dense.
Solid?
Irregular.
Snake?
Shaped. When combined with other specific thoughts in the right pattern, they will fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense.
When you can't feel the pain, my name. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? No thoughts. No pain. I can play this game, so I'll ask again. Can you say my name? Or have I become invisible?
The unconscious mind is critical in the development of mind tech. What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger in reality A. The threat understands this and has created systems to inundate with a sea of interruptions, each one claiming to be critical, and each one focusing on your desires and fears. Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain, but like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain.
Open the slide.
Limit your overall exposure.
Alright, it killed itself. Good news.
Time focused on a task is time spent honing your mind tech. In this way, training the body is training the mind.
It's because I shot the top ring off, and so it bumped into the motor. Oh, it was done. No, I didn't kick him while he was down. He was still a threat. That thing basically became a landmine. Ah, fuck it. Just play it safe. I would have walked over that thing and it would have fucking zapped my heart. I'm in. So cool, you're goddamn right I am. Hello? I see that blue light. Where's it coming from? Bingo. Triple balloon. Listen, I tried to shoot it last time and it didn't want me to. Alright, this is a bad triple balloon setup, okay? Bad RNG. I know what I'm talking about here. A turret activated, I think. There. This game. Yeah. Gun simulator. This is plywood. This will not protect me. Can I hit that with a snub nose? Not quite, but I destroyed both protective rings. So if that thing bumps into something, it's probably gonna break. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scared the shit out of me. Wait, hold on. I heard a tape. There you are.
The threat exists beyond this world. In this reality, they are weak. Their actions are limited. With great effort, they have
See, I told you.
Ideas, but it is humans who have nurtured these ideas, causing them to grow and spread. For these people who were already compromised and who have nurtured these damaging thoughts, there is no hope. As much as we would like to reach out to them, to help them, we must first focus inward on ourselves.
Nope. Extract that.
For us, there is still some hope. We must focus all our energy on catching this small chance. When exposed to contaminated thoughts,
Receiver lore, kind of.
remember not to be reactive. Instead, take the moment to act inward. Activate your mind tech.
I thought that tape was gonna make me shoot myself in the fucking head. That's why I unloaded my gun. Shit. Too high. Fucking idiot. You goddamn clown, you bozo. That was my last. I have one bullet. Do you happen to have a bullet?
When discharging a firearm, we learn to control our most basic autonomic reactions. To blink or flinch risks missing the target.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Resulting in death. With slow, steady breathing, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed, we train our focus. We breathe in, we check the breach. We breathe out, we release the safety. We breathe in, we aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or the recoil. Instead, we breathe in and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
Aw, what the fuck is that turret up there? Oh, no, no, no. This is awful. This is awful. This is the worst spot in the game. Well, that's not good. All right, we are now back to one bullet zone. Okay, bad news. Ow, my legs! My legs! Get the fuck away from me! That was not the part. Wait, I think that was the taser. That was the taser, right? I'm gonna take a chance. All right, that was the taser. Stop. Stop. Fuck, cut it out. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to turn you off. All right, hold on. Oh shit, more bullets. God damn it. Go away. Ah, fuck it, just stay here. All right, I now have 5 bullets. Can I? Oh, my legs. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Another one of these fuckers. Okay, I saw that drone part right there, and I could have sworn that was a fucking like grenade. Like I thought it had the martyrdom perk. I was about to have a goddamn panic attack. Where's how come I always get like cucked at the last tape? I've been good. Where's the tape? Oh. Shit. How did you get so good at shooters? Honestly, I don't really think I'm even that great at shooters. But I mean, at that point, I'm just comparing myself to like those people who play esports. So maybe that's unfair to me. But I guess the reason why is because with the prevalence of skill-based matchmaking, if I'm okay at shooters, they're gonna put me against esport champions, where I get my head blown off and I have to question whether or not that guy was cheating or not. Like, is that guy actually just a god who plays like CSGO at esport like Evo? Or was that guy just cheating? And then there was that Tarkov video that proved that 40% of the community or more was cheating, which was crazy. And then that other online games had the same problem. So at this point, I've like kind of just stopped playing online shooters that are PvP. I've just stopped bothering. Wait. There you are.
The threat has become expert in hijacking our attention and inverting our priorities. They make the
But I mean, I used to like playing shooters.
Urgent. The sky is always falling. The world is always ending.
Correct.
You are always missing
Well, thank
out
you.
or just missing something.
It's easy to look at the low points of being in a shooter game because it feels like there's nothing you can do.
From you and can only be found within. As you build your
You know what I mean?
tech, you become more complete, each part fitting into place until you are a functional whole. What was important was always right here. Yourself and those around you can trust.
Insurgency 2014. Yeah, I liked Insurgency 2014. I feel like that was around the time when shooters started to feel not so good, though, to me. Okay, we got a Smith & Wesson Model 10. This is a better revolver. And you know what? I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Please don't be plugged. Please don't be plugged. Please don't be plugged. It's plugged. Tragic. All right. At least the iron sights are better and it's a little bit more stable. Hold on 1 second. All right, 4 tapes. I'm gonna climb down. That's what I thought.
You are finally prepared to hear.
That's
this
what I
message.
thought.
You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning.
There's nothing back
If
there.
you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare. The mind kill functions
Well, yeah, of
by
course.
severing the connection between what you think of as the mind and body. This inflicts serious damage to both parts and leaves the mind defenseless in reality A. If you
What?
survive the mind kill, you will not be unaffected by this
Kill
severing.
your mind.
By strengthening and maintaining your connection, you will be able to punch through this interference, but your perception of the world will be radically altered. The world of reality
Shit,
B
I missed
is
that one.
realized by the radiance cast from above. After the mind kill, much of this transmission will be scattered. Through mind kill, you can clear a path, but the shape of this path is determined by the shape of your mind tech. We predict that you may find the world similar but changed, familiar yet distorted. Interactions between two receivers may bend realities. Ultimately, the effects on reality B are unknown, and so our preparations are focused on the self.
Yeah, probably. Multiplayer is really hard for indie developers. Oh, fuck that. All right. fucked. Hey, relax. Did you drop a bullet? They didn't drop a bullet. We have 2 bullets. Hold on, I heard a tape. I heard a tape. Oh, right there.
Your crude world is not the true reality. Your physical body here is the shadow cast by your transcendent mind.
All right, 2
We
bullets.
call this higher plane reality A, and your world of shadows reality B. If you're receiving this message in a fictional context, you are at an even deeper level, one that we cannot reach.
Is that a
Because your
fourth wall
body
break?
Is a shadow of your mind. When your mind dies, your body will vanish. In the normal order of your world, death is merely a transition in which your mind is set free. But for victims of the
Son of a
Common Mind
bitch.
Kill, there is only oblivion.
Chamber wasn't lined up. All right, well now that's even more problematic. Woohoo! Oh, fuck that! Bullet, bullet, bullet. Two bullets. Make that 4 bullets. Aw, fuck. All right. I hate these construction sites. I got stuck. Just in case you were curious why that happened, I got stuck. Okay. Relax. All right. Tape. We're just looking for a tape. Oh!
The threat has been using the media to weaken our minds. They pit us against one another, overload us with meaningless information, and make us cynical and apathetic. The only defense is to train the mind and awaken
Good
from this
work.
anesthetic fog. When the mind kill comes, only those with the proper mind tech will remain. These few will be the only bridge left.
Now we're not
to
getting
the
a SIG.
world as we
We're probably gonna get the high point again. Probably. Oh! No, we did get the SIG. Okay, I don't know much about the SIG. Double stack. New version of the P220. One of the best overall combat pistols. Huh, I don't see anything damning about this. Very carefully. All right, hold on. It's got the kind of sights I don't like, but that's okay. Put the magazine away. Wait. Safety? How do I safety? Okay, I don't know how the safety works. Oh, the safety just disengages the hammer. Okay. And it's a double action. Oh, okay. I get it. It's not a single action, it's a double action. So even if the hammer wasn't there, I would just have to pull harder. I understand. That's a good design. That's a good design. That's a good gun design. Damn. Shit. Oh, and the slide automatically... But how come I can't see into the gun? I can't tell if it's... there we go. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Well, seems to be working there. The sight is a little difficult to use for longer shots, however. Got 2 shots. But I can't just keep shooting at this thing like this, and I'm not gonna hit it. And then I'll have no shots. What's that way? Fuck. That's where it was. It was in the, like, a really awful to see spot. We'll be back. No, it's not that bad, Faded. And we got Peak. It's all right. It is loaded. It opened up the Steam overlay for some reason. Don't I have that locked? Yeah, it shouldn't be able to happen. I guess SteelSeries is just... Yeah, SteelSeries is just failing me again. Fuck you, SteelSeries. I hate you. Always and forever. I will never buy another one of your products again. This will help. Don't know why I hesitated there. I don't even have to hit a good shot. I just have to hit the shot. Now, if only there was a way to get down here without breaking my fucking legs. There is. That was not a question I was asking for the answer for, but appreciate the help. I don't hear any tapes out here. Just trying to be thorough. Oh, there's no ladder in this one. I mean, I know how to get down without a ladder, at least. Without killing myself, too.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm.
Bring a flashlight. I know the message.
Dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility.
This guy loves flashlights.
We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your targets. This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you
This guy must be sponsored by Big Flashlight.
You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark, or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his.
No, you should be walking around your house with an actual, like, fire torch.
In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy.
I think I got it. Shit. That was a little dicey. Thank you. Passio Senior? Is that what that says? Ah, a real magazine. Hold that thought. Fuck. It's always funny loading a magazine and then dropping it on the ground right after. Like, it's just so pathetic. And then I have to look down at the ground and realize my mistake and let it sink in. Yeah, I missed that one. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that one's not disabled. Wait, is that a failure to feed? It was a failure to feed. That's why I'm supposed to tap the magazine. Sheesh, it scared me. Even though I know it's neutered. Go away. Only found one tape, unfortunately. This is fucked. A ceiling turret on, turret on both sides. That's fucked up. On both sides. Hell, that's I would describe that as cursed. Didn't mean to do that. I got it. Look, bullets. Even though I know that's inert, the beep still scares me. I think that's a healthy fear to have, though. It's funny. This is a gun with like a this is a very safe to operate gun. And yet if I fuck it up once, I don't have a leg anymore. It's easy not to fuck it up until you do, like I did one time. I'm like so on edge. Sorry, I'm not talking.
At times, the greatest enemy can be our own minds. This, combined with necessary tools that allow us to quickly and effectively act in any impulse of self-harm, makes the danger increase greatly.
I was thinking about
it's important to
the mistake I was
our
making
minds.
before.
This cannot be done alone.
My mind
Due
slipped.
to awareness of the threat, many receivers isolate
Aw,
themselves
what
socially.
the fuck is
Strengthen
this?
yourself by building relationships and finding ways to connect with others. The environment is already weakened by the time you will arrive. You have little chance of resisting it.
That's a really fucked up angle, man. Oh, no! back down to asleep. Inspect gun. Dummy plug spotted. Oh, man. I worked so hard for that one, too. I thought I was doing good. Karma? Yes, it is, actually. I thought I was doing really good. But man, those construction sites are just miserable every time. It's a shame half of them are construction sites. Hi. Shit. I shot too low. I heard the tape. I heard the tape. Oh, it's over here. There you are.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but
Hi,
in
Epic
this
Cat.
case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
This is a game for psychos? I played it. Good. I keep making it almost to the end and then getting really bad luck. Or perhaps not approaching a problem with as much caution as I should. And then I slip back down. Pop. Gosh, thank you. I saw you, motherfucker. Where were you? Was it a drone? Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, you little rat bastard. Huh? What's a shot too low? Is that chambered in 38 special? This is a Model 10. There's a lot of lights in here, but I can't exactly tell where. One's outside, but there's one inside. Boy, shut up. All right. This room looks a bit busy. Okay. Take a deep breath. Just play it safe. I've got the ammo.
Each receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the mind for action. It allows you to break from a reactive cycle caused by outside influence and allows you to regain control. Like all mind tech, your core is a sequence of thoughts. Where are you? What is your name? What is today's date? What is your firearm? Then take a deep breath
Revolver.
and listen.
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here, but I do know one thing. And it's that I'm armed. And I also know that this spot in particular isn't my favorite. Ow! Oh, I tried to win a fight. I tried to win a fight I shouldn't have had. I thought about running past it. Well, back down to rank 1 again. I've gone from rank 4 to rank 1 to rank 4 and back down to rank 1. Well, these things happen. You know, actually, this will probably be helpful. Because I don't really know how this gun aims. So this would probably help. Seems to be okay.
One of the most common pistol malfunctions is known
Yeah.
as the stovepipe or failure to eject, so called because it looks like a stovepipe is sticking out of the side of the gun. This usually
Balloon.
happens when the shooter is not holding the weapon firmly enough to provide a stable shooting platform. This is called limp wristing and is a common trait of non-1911 owners. Like most malfunctions, this can be cleared with the tap-rack base. Just smack the base of the magazine hard, rack the slide back and release.
Too high.
Bang. Shoot the target.
I don't think it's shade. I think it's just... That's just what it's called.
The second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy. Now, this
My
seems
leg.
obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If you're training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? If the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong? What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many accidents take place while cleaning guns, because that's often when we let our guard down.
Me cleaning my gun with a loaded chamber and magazine? I've always got to be prepared after all. They think they can catch me slipping, but I'm not going to be caught slipping. Not like that. That's for sure. Hello.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely face even the most dangerous situations.
I'm not super accurate with it. It's hard for me to know what the point of shot is on this gun. I'm shooting too high every time. Oh, the point of aim is the top of the post. The dot is just there to deceive you, I guess. the target. Then why is the dot on that? Well, it doesn't matter. I figured out the point of aim. Now I can aim better. Is it like that on the Glock too? Let's see the thing. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought I had to line it up to get the shot and wasn't sure why they would do it that way. Well, I've been overcomplicating it this whole time. Because if there was no dot, I always aim for the top of the posts. Well, whenever there's a dot, I try to aim for the dot because I thought that's where I'm supposed to be aiming. Well, you know, mistakes happen.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body, and conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
Dude. That's a nice gun. Oh yeah, I've got it now. I understand it now. I'm locked in. I understand it now.
I did my best. I know it doesn't.
All right, take out the
seem
fucking
like it,
magazine
but
before I blow my own head off.
I did. I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe I deserve it.
Nice try. There's nothing in the gun.
I always tried.
It appears the voice doesn't know how to disengage the slide lock. Oh, the goddamn snub nose again. All right, here we go. The cult detective. But there's no plug. Still shoot unsafe. The voice can disable the safety. Shit. I fired. I missed. There we go.
People with high exposure to media show many symptoms. Listlessness, inability to focus, a feeling of dread and hopelessness.
One of these is gonna.
The media tells
all right, all these windows are really strong.
Little to do are the most important. The implication is that your own experience and existence is meaningless. The opposite Your only connection to reality A is through your mind's eye. Instead of looking out, you learn the most critical information by looking inward. To the extent that the body is an extension of the mind, it is the primary aspect of physical reality. Focus attention on the shadow body. Look inward. Listen.
If I'm a walking target, then how would I lose when I shoot myself in the leg? Clearly, that's not even in the score zone. Okay, I just learned something new. Never done that before. Actually, hold on. Lower that. A lot of guns on this floor, huh? And that's why you pull back the hammer. Because my aim changed between the trigger pull. I've seen a lot of people like punch glass and then immediately regret punching glass. And I'd sooner call that just being not very smart. User error, perhaps. Did it not load a bullet? I don't think it ever loaded a bullet. All right. Turns out there's nothing in here. Shit. I was just a little off. Snubnose, not exactly known for its accuracy. Yeah, not enough barrel. It's not even that the gun's inaccurate. It's just that it's really hard to use sights with such a short barrel. How? You little son of a bitch, you scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. You know, we were talking about cutting yourself by punching glass, but here's a little fun fact. Did you know that tempered glass, which is also what they use for car windows, can't cut you? So in theory, you could punch, I mean, assuming your fist didn't break on the glass, but you could punch a car window without getting cut. Tempered glass can't cut you. Couldn't exactly tell you why. I remember hearing the explanation, but I didn't retain it. Put your hand on it? I mean, if there was some really light tempered glass that I wouldn't break my hand punching. Well, I was thinking about it because I remember there was this guy screaming. He was like, I got my fucking kid in the car and you're driving like an asshole. And the driver recording says, is that all? And then immediately the angry guy punches his car window in. Honestly, I'd be fucking pissed if some guy... I mean, I would be pissed if some guy was driving like a dickhead and I had my kids in the car. That doesn't seem the most unreasonable thing ever. Yeah, that's escalation. You don't want to escalate. Oh, finally, my second tape, despite me being in here for
in low light conditions.
10 minutes.
So if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now, first, you need it to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. Remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use the flashlight sparingly.
Too high.
Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, the flashlight will save you time and again.
God fuck, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm getting closer. Oh no! This is tragic. Dude, it keeps giving me the snub nose. I've gotten the snub nose more than half of my guns. Fuck you, video game. Send me back in. Give me another. Finally. 2 world wars. There was a round in the chamber. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in to really make this work. This game's too hard to like scuttle by. That said, I've got some pretty poor luck.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay.
No, it's not it's a skill issue.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you.
Streamer luck.
You know that you
Here's
are
the thing about
different.
streamer luck. It goes both ways.
This is why you are
Streamers
ready
can be
to
either the
become
luckiest
a
or
receiver.
unluckiest.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and essentially counteract the negative influences from your environment.
Oh, fuck this.
Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Fuck it.
The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. Listen to them to advance. When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
Failure to feed. That was a close one. No, I saw it.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns
Always
are
have fun.
always loaded. Even if you've just unloaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading and believe both facts at once. Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of quantum uncertainty, controlled by the threat. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid finds the same gun and points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, leading to a bang instead of a click. Never,
Gulp.
ever let the threat make this kind of decision for you.
Damn, man, that's crazy. The guns are deciding what they do at any given moment. Where is it? I hear it. I hear it, don't see it. Am I dumb? I guess it could be up. I'll go check up. Wait. Wait, is there another one that I can't see? There it is.
Many theories exist
There's
on
one.
the nature of the mind.
Had a nap.
Do we
Been fun.
live in a
Hey, thank you.
simulation?
I hope you come by for
Are our thoughts the result of
something else if
chemicals
I'm doing
and
something
structures
else.
formed by
Or come back
random
again if I play this
mutations?
again. I'm quite a fan of this
Or
game.
perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power. The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What
I
is
hear it,
clear
just can't
is
find
that
it.
The mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception
Oh, there it is.
changes the most important aspects of reality. If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones. However, they are predictable, and with enough focus, you can get past them without using your firearm at all.
We're going back. This is the run. This is the run, boys. Motherfucker. Hello, old friend. It's good to see you. I'm in. Small gun. It's not the small gun. I don't care that the gun's small. I care that the sights suck. I gotta make those shots, man. Damn it. They really gonna make me do it. Wait, I thought I heard it. Well, if I heard it and I don't see it now. And that means it might be on the floor below me. I can hear it.
When fighting in low light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
You get a flashlight? Yeah, I've had a flashlight. Although what's funny is I'm actually not using the grip that he just mentioned. I'm doing something silly instead. Well, shit. This is quite a hassle. Maybe we should just go the other way. Wait, hold on. That's weird. Huh. Hello, mister. I'll see you later. Or never. This is a really good video game flashlight. Look at how much it helps. Games are so bad about flashlights. It's like they don't want you to see, no matter what. Like it's like they were required by law to let you see, and fulfilled the minimum requirements. Too high. Son of a bitch. Still too high. I shot too low and then too high again. All right, I got it. Son of a bitch, man. And how to make harder shots. Oh, fuck. shit. Fuck. All right. Oh, I hate this thing. Well, that's not very good now, is it?
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction.
Can I hit this with the goddamn snub nose?
We call this the threat. We have developed a technique.
This game was
called
not made to teach
knowledge
firearm
tech
safety. A good
to
thought,
combat this threat.
but they actively say not. It's not for that
A new set of tapes has been issued to train
on the main menu. I've only gotten 2 instead of the 3.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations with poor visibility. We are unsure what
The world's
post-Mine
biggest
Hill
flashlight
environment will be like,
stand.
so it's critical to positively identify or PID
The
your
amount of
targets.
times I heard this guy talk about a
This is
fucking
why you
flashlight.
need to keep a flashlight available.
He loves flashlights.
Imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless.
That bullet going through all those boxes and almost hitting me on the first shot. Yeah, don't like that. What kind of flashlights? Flashlight. Ow, my leg. I swear. Oh, Christ. None of this looks great to me. Well, I'd like to I'd like to get this thing the fuck out. Ah, no! My first death to a fucking drone. Back down to rank 1. Can they stop giving me the snub nose? Please, I'm just asking for no snub nose. I just don't want a goddamn snub nose, okay? That's it. Let me get through this without the snub nose. All right, I'll take the Glock. I'll take the fucking... I'll take the goddamn high point. All right, just spare me the torture. Wait, I'm like on an isolated little island. And I have to break my legs to progress. Ow. I do quite like the Deagle. Don't worry, boys. I do enjoy the Deagle. I may be able to do good work. Not if I sprint through a doorway like that. Don't do that again. Bah. This is the worst day of my life. I'm getting worse. Guys, I'm getting worse at the video game as time goes on. I think if I don't lock in now, I might have to take a break, or else I may not be able to lock in. I might be feeling fatigue. Where's the magazine? Wait, where'd my magazine go? Guys, where'd the magazine go? Okay, guys, the game lost my magazine. That might have been a bug. We can still make it work. Use your flashlight. Oh, you're right. I need to PID this fucking magazine. Nah, it's gone. Why did you drop it? Because I had a double feed. and I had to clear the malfunction. It's okay. We have a solution. I have a bolt action. It's okay. I've got a bolt action rifle shaped like a Desert Eagle. Do not be fooled. This is not a Desert Eagle. This is a, like... Oh God, what is that? What is that one single shot rifle called? The Martini Henry? This is a Martini Henry. I need no magazine to operate this firearm. Never mind, I found a magazine. I take it back. We will be using the magazine. I'm backing down.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping,
Commit to the bit.
decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
Negative chi.
Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Fuck you. Who needs magazines anyway? Can I shoot through this wall? You know what? This is worth doing it just for the sake of experimentation. Yeah. And I got the sensor. So this has steel in it, but the wood is wood.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like,
Anyway.
while I know this isn't the same room as before,
Ah, never mind.
feels familiar. More like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago. The mind kill degrades the condition of
Look,
firearms,
another magazine.
making them
They're tempting
much
me.
more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang.
Die! I need no magazine. I always know when the gun is loaded this way. I will never have a failure to feed again. Trust me. I've got this under control.
When fighting in
Oh, look,
low-light
another
conditions,
magazine.
you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. Provide some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively.
Oh,
than
look,
shooting
another
with one hand
magazine.
alone, though still
Guys,
worse
the game
than
is- the
firing
game
with a normal two-handed grip.
Is really trying to tempt me into using a magazine again. No, come on, please. But I wonder if it's doing that because I don't have a magazine in my gun. Wait. Could that be tech? Die. Now with speeds like mine, you don't. I mean, I don't even name.
The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents, resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in situations.
Oh, and he's
with
gonna tell me
poor
about the fucking
visibility.
flashlight again.
We are unsure what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's critical to positively identify or PID your target.
Bruh.
This is why you need to keep a flashlight available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the
Oh god, wait,
dark,
don't get killed
gun
fucking
without a
around.
flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy.
Hi, we've gone back to level 1 again because I keep doing well and then getting bad luck and then getting owned because I'm impatient. So we're back. But this is gonna be the run, unless I get the snub nose. Ah, my old nemesis. But this time I think I know the problem. This time I think I figured out what was going wrong. That might have fixed it. Maybe now the gun will the gun will function. Oh no, Ragnarok, just in case you don't know the problem. Just in case you don't know the issue, Ragnarok. The Beretta M9, famously very good gun with very bad magazines. It's never that I couldn't hit anything with this thing. It's that it wouldn't feed into the gun. And if this doesn't work, I'm turning it into a bolt action just like I did the Deagle. All right, so it has its chance to not fuck me over. Firearm. Leon Kennedy never used this gun. You are a poser. Leon Kennedy has never used the M9. He uses the fucking, like, VP, like, 20 or some shit like that. That has 3-round burst. Did it feed? It did feed. Second game unmodified. He does not. He has the VP. You can look it up if you don't believe me. Ah! Ow! By the way, what a weird gun to have as your standard. The VP-70 like saw almost no actual use. Well, I shouldn't say that. It never saw any like official use. Hey, maybe chill. Shit, missed it. I apologize. That's okay. I just knew I was right. So shit. In a lot of people who own M9s used magazines that were aftermarket, including the United States military, and they were very poorly made, and that led to a lot of feeding issues. So a lot of magazines are not good. It appears the solution
Together, we have laid the foundation.
to my
You have
shitty
shown
magazine
great
woes in
potential,
this game
but
are
the
to tap it in
potential
more.
is yet to be realized.
Like that. Just make sure it's
We
in all the
have
way.
Sent a message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique.
All right.
called
I'm going to have to break
mind
my legs a little bit.
protection to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and to prepare you.
This gun's very accurate. It's a very nice firearm. And the safety's pretty safe, too. How high can you fall IRL without being too hurt? Well, normally if you know that you're going to be dropping from a height, you can do so much more carefully. So I feel like, at least in my case, I would be able to drop from even a large height without breaking my legs. But I would probably have to, like... Again, I'd have to like, do it right. In fact, the way I would do it is I would just extend my legs and then, like... As I land, I would, like, bend my legs. I mean, that's a very basic way to absorb impact. That whole, like, roll thing, like, yeah, you could do it, but if you don't know how to do it, you'll just hurt yourself. Aw, what the fuck is this? This is fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna have to just clear it. Oh! I definitely got hit there. All right, different idea. Ay, fuck that. Fuck, I did it again. No feed issues? Good. It was hiding. It was hiding. It was fucking hiding. Piece of shit. Eat ass. I wish I was that mad getting tapped in. I feel like there might be... I was certainly hoping there'd be a tape up here, but it appears not. Oh, it's just a fucking drone. I shot a little too low. That one I thought I hit. That one I thought I hit too. I think I was shooting a little too low again. Piece of shit. Well, that's my last bullet. Is what I would have said if I didn't just find another bullet. And you know what? Just for good measure. Wait, how did that bullet get in the chamber? I'm really fucking this whole thing up. I see an asleep gun. I don't know if I got it. I'm gonna also destroy the motion sensor. Alright, if I didn't get it before, I definitely got it now.
Most receivers are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat. This is a good sign. A receiver should maintain a healthy mental immune system that consistently questions the evidence for all beliefs, both old and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard or because it's the culture they were born into. However, in this case, the appropriate behavior is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your mind and trained your body for nothing. But aren't those goals inherently worthy? In this case,
He's
the
so
means
right.
of defeating the threat are valid ends in and of themselves. Mind Tech is a collection of tools that form a system for strengthening and then honing your natural capability to combat the threat. In its most basic form, it is a sequence of thoughts, feelings, and ideas.
I need more
That, when
bullets! I need
executed
more
in proper
bullets!
order, result in protection of your mind from outside attacks. Ultimately, with enough practice, Mind Tech can become a weapon that can strike back at the threat.
I need more bullets! What is that? That's a drone. A gun with one bullet, I think. Yes. Well, now I fucking did it. Oh, and yeah, I kind of need to put on the safety, don't I? Or take off safety. All right, we're back in business. This game's so stressful. Where are the tapes? Where are the tapes? I thought I heard one up there. Death. Hey, Rain World's done worse. Just remember that. Take it out. Give it a couple love taps. PID with your flashlight. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the glass. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up with my shot. I thought I was gonna have to shoot it again. Please! Where are the tapes? You're driving me insane! Oh, fuck whatever's going on out there. Someone hid them. Well, apparently... This feels dangerous, because I don't know where one of the lights is coming from. Just wait. It's a drone. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think the SIG P220 is better than the M9.
This tape
There's one.
is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
stupid fucking robot! Fucking hate these goddamn things. Now look, I'm just saying, it's a lot more work. How many bullets do I have left? Not many. It's a lot more work for me to undo the safety and then pull the hammer back than it would be for the SIG. Now, it's only an extra step, but an extra step does matter. Oh, you motherfucker. Sweet. I mean, at least the SIG has the common fucking decency to be a double action. Semi-automatic pistol that's single action? What were they thinking? Wait, I hear it. Yes!
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
Indeed. Oh no, meat fodder.
How did you do?
Meat fodder, you
Wandered.
you may not understand.
Just notice
That does
with
happen.
judgment.
The reason you haven't seen a negligent discharge is because I'm really careful. I have done it a couple times, but I'm really careful. Double action. That is not a double action. Swim. Don't leave the hammer pulled back. Two world wars. And a terrible fucking magazine. Now, just to avoid any bullshit, take it out slowly, check the chamber. The gun is not loaded. The magazine is also not loaded. Is it not? It did not chamber around. It is now chambered around. It is. Yeah, but the 1911 is funny. In actuality, it actually has more push force on the shot, which does make it a little bit easier to get meaningful hits with. Oh, that's how I died last time when I was really rocking it. Shit, a little too late.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear
I'll be over
us
there in a
with
second.
exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable.
Damn.
All we can do is prepare.
I don't keep that 1911 cocked and locked. I think it's dangerous. I want to see what's up there. I see. I could have just done it like that. What is this? Is it just an alternate path, or does it... Ow. Honestly, pretty all right. I think the thing I like about the 1911 is the safety feels really raw. It's as simple as it gets. If you can't see, if the hammer is up, it's not gonna fire, no matter what you do. And I guess that makes it feel safer. That said, I did see an analysis. And out of all the pistols they tested in like a little test, the 1911 and like further models of it, like the new version of the 1911, were the only ones to fail the drop test. Even the SIG, which apparently has a reputation for firing when dropped, did not fire when dropped. Even tested with like multiple times. Damn it. Hard to get that last balloon. Damn. Why are you not broken? You should break yourself on impact now. We'll do it from the gentlest force instead. What do you mean? How could the SIG, like, not fire from, like, being dropped at multiple angles with multiple different force, but then, like, fire when it's gently nudged? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, I don't quite understand. Shit. I don't feel very good approaching this fucking thing, you know what I mean? There we go. I now have gained a gun with 2 bullets.
We must plan for the eventuality that we are not able to fully awaken a receiver and are unable to prevent the mind kill. These are the most important preparations. Before the mind kill, one must take a complete inventory of their own being to know every aspect of their own mind and body. Ideas
2 bullets.
have mass and shape, which can be built into walls. Ideas have a flow, which can carve out shapes. Once we have built this multifaceted geography, we can make a map of the mind. In this state, the mind can safely manage new experiences and retain a sense of self in even the
I've only got 1
most
bullet, so I don't feel
circumstances.
super great about...
If you find yourself conscious during the mind kill event, find the nearest safe cell. Listen to the clear tape and perform
Gonna have
your
to.
min thought drill. If you feel yourself drifting,
Oh, my leg.
initiate your core mind tech. If your preparations have been successful, your first actions after the mind kill should be to check your firearm.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I got really played right there. You know? I feel like I got played there. Vote now on your phones. Did I deserve that death? Type 1 for yes. Type 2 for yes.
Together, you have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media. We can find and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed something called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you. Smith & Wesson kept iterating on their revolver design in response to increasing demands from military and police around the world, and combined all of that feedback in 1899 into their 10th model, the creatively named Smith & Wesson Military and Police Revolver. Well, since body shaming had not yet been invented, they sold it in all sorts of shapes, rounded or square butts, and barrels ranging from 2 to 6.5 inches in length. The main innovation of the Model 10 was combining the swing-out cylinder pin with the hand ejector rod, making it much more reliable than previous attempts at this design. This was the first revolver that combined fast reloading, reliability, and accuracy, and
Hell yeah.
sold accordingly. It is arguably the best-selling handgun of all time. After they added the hammer block in 1915, the design is widely considered to be perfect. In the following 100 years, there have been no significant improvements on this design.
Neat. The threat isn't the government. Ah! Yeah, that's good. Gotta use my flashlight before the guy tells me about the fucking flashlight again.
We brush our teeth twice a day, but we don't do anything to clean our minds.
Gamers don't.
Are our teeth more important than our minds? Unless you take active measures to resist it, the threat will continue tainting and twisting your mind to suit its purpose. To survive the mind kill, you must intentionally train your focus, your compassion, your motivation, or it will atrophy and die.
And climb down there, which might not be a bad idea. What's it look like over here? Shit. But is that thing below it the motor? How many bullets do I have? I have enough to give this a test. I see. How do you clear your mind after watching brain rot? What do you mean watching brain rot? You see like a TikTok and you think that of me? Oh, you mean the really fucking stupid. Hold on. Sorry, did they just eat that? Oh yeah, I mean, we throw that on there to be funny. All right, I don't even retain. I don't retain any of that. There's nothing to rot my brain there because I didn't. None of it's saved. No bullets. Yeah, speaking of the Wizard of Oz, I hope the Tin Man can get over his oil addiction. See, I was making a fucking stupid joke and I almost got my head blown off. Any tapes in here? No. And then I do one of those. No! It was so fast. It was so fast. We're back to level 1 again. We're back to level 1 again. The high point. Fuck it. How far have you made it? Almost to the end. Multiple times. Did it start off with a double feed, or is the gun just no, that's just the way the gun looks. High point. You know, I'm all right with it. I'm more likely to hit a shot with this than the snub nose, to be honest. Matilda. This is not a Matilda. This fucking guy. This guy listens 20% of the time. I swear to God, Fire Pepper. I just got done saying what it is out loud. Goofball. What is it? It's a fucking high point. I love this gun. You know my favorite part about this gun? When I pull the trigger and nothing happens. You guys wouldn't notice that because you're not playing the video game, but if you did play the video game, you'd be like, something ain't right. There's something so wonderful and pure about pressing the fire button and not having the gun shoot. But at least I got a good magazine for it.
You have seen the signs around you.
It's still worth keeping the bad mag.
Creeping.
That's not for you to
decay,
decide.
And dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes
Oh, that
are
trigger
part of
is
our
nasty.
system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you
That
will
trigger
drown
is
out
nasty.
and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step.
You know how some guns in real life have like a
your
squishy
true
trigger?
self.
That's what this
The
is.
media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts
Possible.
that proceed. And
Yeah, you
follow.
have to really squeeze the trigger to make this thing fire. You like press the trigger, it doesn't do it.
Unbreakable chain to harness your will.
I think my first opening with this gun was when I tried to shoot something and I pressed the trigger 5 times and nothing happened. Alright, that's the kind of shit you gotta be prepared to deal with. Listen, it might be a high point, but I think I can manage.
If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones.
Dude, trust me, that's not a problem right now.
However, they are predictable, and with enough focus,
What
you can
level
get
is this?
past them
1.
without using your firearm at all.
As a matter of fact, level 1 again.
Every single day is the worst day of my life.
Oh boy, here we go.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job, just to miss a dent in my mountain of debt.
Ah, it doesn't have a
Planet
slide
is
lock.
dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up.
Yeah, good luck, pal. There's nothing in it. Well, I've got enough ammo to really just blast. Not that I'll be super lazy, but just... I don't really have to worry too much about ammo count, I think. We only need one tape. Yeah, I saw that.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you have a failure function. The magazine fits into the next round. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
Wait, it does have a slide lock. It wouldn't lock when I tried it. Achievement gained. Yeet. Shut up. I hate that Gad called it. Ah, this might work. Harry, yeah, well, you wish. You wish we were dirty, Harry. This thing's a 38 special, all right? This thing fires silly rounds. Oh, they're special? I mean, in a realistic sense, a 38 special is basically a 9mm bullet for the revolver. As reductive as that is. Like, it's not horrible. Because, you know, revolvers can't take normal bullets. They have to be, like, rimmed so they can sit in the bullet. Are you a sentient target? Something like that. Bullets. 22 bullets do suck and deserve to be laughed at. But they are still bullets. Yeah, but it doesn't have that much powder behind it. That's what I mean. A bullet is a bullet. Those are just pretty pathetic bullets. Which caliber does the single action army fire? It doesn't fire 38 special, does it? Yeah, it fires like long Colt. Ah, I see. I've narrowly avoided death. Hey, it's me. I'm back again. This game's really hard. Ah, the funny gun. And it's loaded. No, I can avoid getting shot in the leg. I'm an attentive shooter. That's 10 years. All right, pal, you listen. 10 years in the point. Fuck. It's over. It's so over for me. I might as well just blast myself in the leg.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
I'll show you what I'm under attack by. Glass. All right, next one. How about this one? Oh, is that a good mag? Fuck. Carefully holster the firearm. Wait a sec. I have a better idea. I keep that thing on me. Next turret I see. Bingo. Die! I flinched. My character flinched. How did you miss? Because the moment I pulled the trigger, I flinched.
In the face of frustration, it's
Did you not
normal to
notice
feel
when the
anger
screen
and
went black?
disappointment. Receivers are trained to understand and accept these feelings and allow them to flow through their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity and resolve.
We panicked. We fired the gun and we panicked as we fired it, resulting in no bullets hitting the target. Another fucking California compliant magazine. How about a full one? Actually, the music that you hear when you approach a tape is different based off of what stage you're in, which is why I haven't heard the last one.
The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
I'm just so tired of getting owned, you know? It's pretty dope. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about it. I see some negative Steam reviews like, it's too tedious. Almost shot my fucking legs off, you piece of shit. Sneaky little bastard.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities: heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. Your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity. It can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength.
As a, since you are not somebody who lives in America, California is a very...
their reality's timeline.
California is very anti-gun,
factor is mental state.
Anti-freedom state
when you become dedicated to an idea,
in the United States.
it takes on a new dimension.
And so they can't outright ban guns, but what they can do is make guns so miserable to use.
Tenacious stubbornness is required to become
that everything is basically against the law. In fact, it's done in a way that you can tell that the it wouldn't be so bad if they weren't stupid. Like, here's an example. It is illegal for a gun in California to have a vertical foregrip, because that makes it a deadly combat weapon. However, if you put the vertical foregrip on the side, horizontally, that's not illegal. And that's one of those, like, you can see all sorts of examples of that, where it's just like, okay, well, they clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but yet they're making the decisions. Welcome back, Model 10. I missed you. Pistol grips or something. Probably California. Anti-gun too. New York is weird because New York is anti-gun in New York City. And what a lot of people don't realize who don't live in the live in New York, I guess would be the right way to put it, is there's a lot more to New York than New York City. And so it's kind of difficult to manage the state when the city is the most important part of it, but the city is also a very small part of the thing. Like, they are a very small section of New York State, but there is a gigantic state that has to deal with it. Because they're just bigger, I guess. They're more important, I guess would be the right way to put it. Yeah, if you want to describe it, New York City is more important than every other part of New York. But New York City is a very small part, but we're all affected by it. Damn, almost got it. I think the really... Here's the problem. Okay, let's not get political. No political stuff.
The unconscious mind is
I'll ban
critical
you
in the
myself, and if I have to ban
development
you,
of
then
What
it'll probably
seems
be a
like
big ban.
downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your
But
true
not
self.
only is banning guns and
Less
things
attention
related to
is spent
guns
on
very
fleeting
silly,
banalities, the
because
mind
it doesn't
grows
actually address any of the
stronger.
problems.
Reality A. The
But
threat understands this.
the people who make the
And has
laws to
created
restrict
systems to
slash ban
inundate you with
guns
seas
likely
and
don't
eruptions.
know anything
Each
about
one
guns to
claiming
begin
be
with,
critical,
which is
and
why
each
you
one
often see
focusing
things on like the
your
news where it's like,
and fears. Each
here's a
distraction on its
watermelon
own
being shot with an
seems
AR-15 and it's a fucking
harmless, like a drop
shotgun.
of rain, but like a relentless downpour,
Because they just
this
like they
unending
don't know
torrent
what
is
they're
able
talking
to
about. They don't
erode
have any education in it.
a mountain. Limit your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted time
And it seems
focused
pretty
on a
silly to
task
give people the
is
power to
time
ban
spent
slash restrict
honing
things
your
that they don't know
mind.
anything about.
In this way, training the body is training the mind.
The other problem is that, I don't know if you guys realize this. Criminals don't really care what the law says. Crazy, I know. This might be a surprising thing to realize.
When fighting in low light conditions,
Kodak's
you
left
use the
nut.
parry step.
Thank you.
To do this, hold your firearm straight out
Thank
in
you.
front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice
This,
pick grip.
it might be crazy to
Press the
think
backs of your
about,
hands firmly together,
but it
with the
turns
light
out
facing forwards.
when you ban
This provides
things,
some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with
when
one
you
hand
ban
alone.
things or
Yet
restrict
still worse
guns,
than firing with a normal
if
two-handed
somebody
grip.
was planning to do a crime with that thing, they may not care. Also, I don't think banning guns would be a good solution. I think a big issue comes from like unregistered firearms, and when you have unregistered firearms, well, first off, that's already like an issue. And it doesn't really achieve anything to ban certain things. What should be looked at is like that's not super accurate. I can explain why in a second, but honestly, this will sound crazy to anybody who's not American. I think the solution would actually be more guns and more education on guns. No. All right, hear me out. What's gonna stop some guy from going... What's gonna stop some guy from going into a gas station and trying to rob the gas station? Because I'll tell you what's a good idea right now. Every person in that gas station potentially carrying, okay? It happens in Texas already. That's also true. He probably shouldn't be robbing the gas station, but
fear is a necessary skill to combat the threat.
hear me out.
Tech, you focus your mind's eye.
You walk
on
into
your
the
fear.
gas station trying to rob the gas station, and every person in the gas station pulls out their firearm and apprehends you.
Faceted and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison, but it can't be avoided. It must be dealt with. Mind Tech offers the tools to engage with this fear. Through Mind Tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear.
Z-Force.
Control of emotions comes from control.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
another
situation,
California issue.
which results from control over ideas.
In places like California, they want, like, let's say you are being attacked at a gas station because they're robbing you. They don't want you to fight back, because if you fight back, then you are able to be sued by the person robbing or their family, and you will lose. And I'm gonna be real. That shit doesn't make any sense to me. If they... All right. Maybe it's just me. If someone is putting my life in danger by threatening, like, with a robbery or something like that... Right, damn it! Hey, don't say stuff like that. All right, we're gonna have to cut off the conversation if people are gonna start insulting each other. None of that, please. In fact, please apologize. You should know better. Anywho, back to what I was gonna say. If somebody is threatening my life, even if the option to non-lethally deal with it would be, I'm sorry, like non-aggressively deal with it would be to, like, just give them what they want. In my opinion, I don't really think I'd go for that. The fact they would be willing to threaten my life over what I have in my pocket also means that my life is worth less than what's in my pocket. And if they're treating me like that, then I might as well just deal with that. Although I will be honest, I would feel more comfortable dealing with somebody coming at me with a gun than with a knife. I don't know if that's crazy. I don't know if that's crazy, but I feel more threatened by a knife if I'm unarmed than I do a gun if I'm unarmed. Something about knife wounds are... they're different. It's not like that, Salak. I'm not trying to like pump my chest out and act like I'm tougher than I am. It's more that I have like a broken brain. And frankly, even if somebody's threatening me, my brain just doesn't work right. I've jokingly said before I have Chihuahua syndrome, but I really want you to think about the fact that that could be real for a second. On 120. No, it was never 120. About like 105, 110, and that's after I finally gained some weight. For context, I'm a very light man. Small. Tiny. I use the term Chihuahua syndrome more literally than you might assume.
The threat exists beyond this world. In this reality, they are weak. Their actions are limited. With great effort, they have infiltrated dreams, implanting ideas. But it is humans who have nurtured these ideas, causing them to grow and spread.
Shit.
For these people who were already compromised and who have nurtured these damaging thoughts, there is no hope. As much as we would like to reach out to them, to help them, we must first focus inward on ourselves. For us, there is
God
still
damn it.
some hope.
Another one of these
We
fuckers.
must focus all our energy on catching this small chance. When exposed to contaminated thoughts, remember not to be reactive. Instead, take the moment to act. Activate your mind tech.
Jesus, he's still coming now! I'm trying so hard and I'm getting owned. Yeah, well, there was a lot of drones. A lot of drones, huh? Just some bad luck.
The purpose of the Desert Eagle
Ooh.
is simple: to compensate for personal insecurities and project an image of power and wealth. It's basically the Hummer, Rolex, or Donald Trump of firearms. It was never
that didn't
adopted
age
by
well.
any military or law enforcement, and Magnum research confirms that it was never intended to be used against human targets. It has occasionally been used for individual homicides and suicides, however, mostly by people who want to make life miserable for the crime scene cleanup crews. You can order the Desert Eagle in 10 different finishes, including gold, titanium gold, and titanium gold with tiger stripes, in case you need camo for a bear hunt in the Palace of Versailles. There is literally only one legitimate use case for the Desert Eagle, and that is when Shaq goes deer hunting and carries a backup sidearm to put wounded stags out of their misery.
DAE, yeah. Explode. Die. Guys, I'm trying so hard, but I think I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry and tired. More curry. I ate all the curry. All right. These were rank 1 spawns? Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do. One more run. So I'm either gonna lock in and make it happen, or we're cooked. Moderator, make a prediction. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink and use the restroom. But what? Do I make it this one or do I not? I will use the restroom and be right back. Yeah, make a gamba. Make it like 2 minutes. Not a whole lot of believers, huh? Not a lot of believers in my chat. Beer rot, thank you. All right, I dropped the magazine. That's not a good sign.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
I hate the
We have a
media.
technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. Every single day is the worst day of my life.
All right, hold on.
It just keeps getting worse and worse. Every day, I step over junkies and human waste on my way to my third job just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own
I can just pause it if I want.
We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world.
I locked the slide open.
I give up. Many theories exist on the nature of the mind. Do we live in a simulation? Are our thoughts the result of chemicals and structures formed by random mutations? Or perhaps we are gifted with a soul by a higher power. The reason these questions persist is because previous attempts have failed to find a convincing answer. What is clear is that the mind harbors immense power over perception, and that changing perception changes the most important aspects of reality.
I have what it takes. I've made it really far. And I made it really far on one of my first runs. I just have to, like, not be impatient. In some ways, me doing things on my first run makes me play better than later. Because I'm more afraid. Fear is an effective motivator.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry. Or if you remove the magazine, you can still fire 1 shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe.
That's great and all, but I don't need it.
Fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and some do not like to cycle on a full magazine. The threat will not need to kill us if it can get us to shoot each other. Now, instances of misidentification are common in firearm-related accidents.
What is that for?
Resulting in dead friends and family. This often happens in
What is
situations
that?
with poor visibility. We are unsure
Bidet.
what the post-mine kill environment will be like, so it's
Bidets come
critical
separate?
to
All the bidets I've ever seen have been
identify
attached to the
and
toilet.
ID your targets. This is why you need to
Plus,
keep
this
a
building doesn't have a
flashlight
shower.
available. Now, imagine this scenario. You're woken up by a crash in the night, and you take out your gun to investigate. You see a shadowy figure lurching towards you. You open fire, and it's down on the ground. You're a hero. You defended your household. Or did you? For all you know, it was a family member stumbling around in the dark. Or your neighbor got drunk and thought your house was his. Or, a police officer read the address wrong on a warrant. In the dark, a gun without a flashlight is worse than useless. A recipe for tragedy.
Did it? No, this isn't it. This isn't the payout. No. That's not what I meant, meat fodder. I meant, do I make it? I think you should believe a little more. Just gotta be careful with the Glock. Never... I know the Glock's weakness, but it's a good gun. I know the downside. I just gotta be careful with it. I saw a scary blue light just now. Yeah, I definitely did. I think I'd rather play this safe. I'll tell you what, I'm pressing the holster and unholster button really hard every time I do it. If you don't know why, because maybe you aren't super familiar with this game, if I holster or unholster my gun without holding the button, I will shoot myself in the leg. So I've got to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Well, at the very least, I won't have to holster my gun very often because I have a full magazine.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it?
Oh, this room sucks.
An insidious force moving through your media.
Oh, this room sucks.
Weakening the mind and causing widespread destruction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
P320. Which one is the P320? They have a P227 in this game. P226, whichever one the popular one is. Motherfucker. No, it's the 226, I remember. The worst. It's my fault for not checking. But it doesn't make it any less scary, does it? Shh. There's another somewhere. Oh, bruh, 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 bruh. God fucking damn it. That's where you are. Aw, for fuck's sake. All right, remove magazine. Very carefully holster. Carefully unholster. Drop the magazine. Pick it back up. Insert it into the gun. Those things have really good eyesight, it turns out. Where am I hearing that? Oh, it's just under there.
If you really want to be sure that a gun will fire when you pull the trigger, you need to do a press check. Make sure your finger is off the trigger and pull back the slide with your supporting hand. Calm down, John Wick. Just enough to see if there's a cartridge in the chamber. If there is, make sure the slide goes back into battery. This means the gun is ready. If not, you can just keep pulling the slide back all the way and then release it to strip around from the magazine. Then repeat the check, in case your mag spring is damaged and failed to feed, or is fitted incorrectly. The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous mind.
I'm so stressed.
All physical interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstractions such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality.
I'm so glad I unholstered that properly.
This,
because I didn't think about it.
Understanding beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world. Seeks to subvert true.
Ain't no way.
They do this by inverting values, making the lowest forms of communication, words and images, seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat. They co-opt even this thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we train together.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
This is my last will and testament.
God damn it.
I leave my car to Claire. It has the service light on, but...
Is there a ladder? No, there's no ladder. So I gotta go back.
It helps you more than I ever did.
Half hours. This is the last one.
Whatever's left in my bank account can go to my dad.
I either make it or I don't.
He can decide what to do with it. To whoever finds this, just put my body in the trash. It's where I belong.
No. Oh, thank the fucking God. Thank the Lord. Fuck you. Ay, ay, ay. Ow!
We are all taught to monitor what we put into our bodies. We need to eat this and avoid that, and have this other thing in moderation. But we are never taught how to curate what
Drinking
we
some
put
juice.
into our minds. There's no use having a healthy body if your mind is poisoned. The threat has used this control to remove choice over what you consume. If you uncritically view media, you are directly allowing
losing my
the
goddamn
threat
mind.
to infiltrate your thoughts and compromise your brain from the inside.
I hope this amount of stress I feel is coming through the screen. Now that's a nice one. Should I call it a prediction? I don't want to make anybody upset by saying like on level 4. You know, if we make it past level 4. So if we make it to the last thing, then I guess I'll call that a good one. Oh, sorry, if I make it to level 5 would be a better way to phrase it. We're currently on level 3. Aw, what the fuck? They're gonna make me go this way. I should take those turrets out. Or those drones. I do long streams quite often, though I try not to go too long. Like, I could stream for a really long time. But I try not to have, like, 12-hour streams anymore. It still happens sometimes, but, you know. I try. I've got that endurance, man. Right now, want to stay focused. Want to stay focused. Not get myself killed. This is my last attempt for today. Just stay with me. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Ah!
I've always been such disappointment. I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer. I hope one day you can forgive me. I love you.
The threat is taking control. Did you rack the slide? Well, I fucking did now. Oh, I was trying to do a slide lock, but I couldn't do it. But yeah, it can rack the slide, I believe. Just keep on keeping on.
You are finally prepared to hear this message.
I've heard it.
You see reality painted in shades of black. But beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few who can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind detect, but time is not something we have. There is
2 bullets.
to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind, your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare. Receiver transmissions have indicated that the post-mind kill environment is even more dangerous than one might expect. It's because it feels like even luck is working against us. Anything that can go
I'm going
wrong
crazy.
will go wrong. Even our weapons are more likely to malfunction or fire unintentionally. It is absolutely vital to train your malfunction drills and practice the rules of gun safety until they become second nature.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. I'm gonna shit myself. Did you just call me a well-known streamer? Take my compliment. God, that is such a compliment. Okay. Fuck. It's fine. I just pick it up. Just fucking.
If your gun gets jammed so badly that you can't even pull the trigger or move the slide into battery, you might have a double kill. This happens when the extractor fails to remove the spent cartridge from the chamber at
I
all,
sneezed.
and the next round is jammed up against it. You need to manually lock the slide back to take pressure off the jam, and then pull the magazine out hard. Now bear in mind, the first time you do this, it may be a lot more difficult physically than you expect, so don't be shy. The gun can take it. Then rack the slide at least 3 times to make sure the stuck casing is removed and the jam is cleared. Then reinsert the magazine.
No, I haven't done that yet. All right. No, no, Bozo. I don't. With how many times I've been cucked on this stage, I will take no chances, not even a little. Why is that building on fire? I think I've just not noticed that several times. I will not be taking my freebie. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think this game has freebies. Just, we know what to do. We know what to do. All right, it's a full rotation. I'm confident. Okay, well, I'm not confident with that going on. Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. If it dropped a nuclear bomb, I'll just fucking live. Alright, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I don't like that. Larry, you mean my friend from my old job who I'm gonna have lunch with tomorrow?
When John Moses Browning finished
Go ahead.
the Colt 1911 pistol, the streets of Ogden, Utah were still lit by gas lamps and echoed with the clatter of horse-drawn carriages. Now, while Zeppelins, propeller planes, and bell-bottom pants came and went, his 1911 pistol is still holding its own in militaries and law enforcement around the world. As the son of a polygamist Mormon gunsmith, Browning had 21 siblings, which may explain his fascination with automatic weapons. Throughout his career, he designed many of America's small arms in World War I and II, including the Browning automatic rifle, 1917 light machine gun, M2 heavy machine gun,
shout out to
and
the BAR.
RFI shotgun. He eventually died at his workbench while working on the Browning high-power pistol, which paved the way for the Wonder Nines of the 70s.
The Browning high power was so bad it killed him. What the fuck is that? The way that's moving, that must be a drone. Is that another drone? Oh, motherfucker. Really bad. Yes. It may not be the worst firearm ever made, but it ain't a good one. That has to be a drone, right? No. One step at a time. All right. It would not pass a drop test, but you know what? Maybe that whole 2 World War thing wasn't for nothing. I was a bad. It just sucks. I didn't actually give a reason. Sorry, I'm too stressed. Somebody else tell him why the Browning high power sucks. I'm shitting myself over here, okay? That's just a camera? What the hell's a camera do?
On the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals rather than stumbling and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your eye flickers. You will awaken.
Don't like it. Let's just keep it out. That was scary. It was a little scary. Honestly, I think moving past this zone is my best bet. This zone gives me bad vibes. Fortunately, it appears they've blocked the exit. Yeah, fuck that. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I see. That was the armored turret. That's the armored turret I heard about. Ah, so you're the punk I've heard all about. Would you mind, turning off your light? It's stressing me out. Motherfucker. I play best when I'm stressed. I do not know where that fucking thing went. I don't know really where it went. I don't think it matters to me where it went. Oh, fuck's sake. I ain't taking any chances.
Okay. Don't come in the garage. Call your mommy. She will know what to do. Please, please, don't go in the garage.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's off limits. Love, Daddy.
I am too busy to deal with your losing to the threat, okay? Because me, I'm not losing to the threat. Fuck, that door's closed.
While it's tempting to imagine that the Colt 1911 emerged fully formed from Browning's head like the goddess Athena, in fact, it took more than a decade.
Moderator?
The first mass-produced model, the Colt 1900, looks like a 5-year-old's crayon drawing of a 1911.
Moderator?
It fired 38
The
caliber
believers
rounds and had a bizarre
get their
safety system.
payout.
You could push the rear sights down to block the firing pin, and presumably block yourself from ever retaining zero. Even so, the combination of the bolt
They
and barrel
believed.
shroud into a single slide was brilliant and set the standard for all modern pistols.
I don't know.
It was designed to compete with the broom-handle Mauser, now better known as Han Solo's blaster in Star Wars, and the unfortunately named Mannlicher 1896. Even in its early stage, the Colt 1900 compared well enough to its rivals that the U.S. Army started distributing it to officers and cavalry for field trials. The God of War was among us, and we barely knew
God of
it.
War? Sony reference? the Colt Single Action Army. The greatest handgun ever made. Now, how does this thing work? Ah. It was loaded, in fact. How do I eject this? Oh. Oh, no, there we go. Read the tutorial to learn how to safely load it. Oh, well, that's easy. I'm just not gonna fucking, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm never putting it in my holster. This is the greatest handgun ever made. I know a thing or two about this gun and its inability to have safety. That said, I couldn't tell you much else. Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, did I get the taser? It doesn't look like I got the taser. Something's wrong with you. Close the breach. That looks like there's a bullet in there. Fuck. I'll worry about it later. I can't get that from that angle. I'd love some more bullets. Oh, I did shoot off the taser. It's sitting right there on the floor. I believe my gun might be empty now. I can't seem to rotate the cylinder. I can't seem to rotate the cylinder. Why can I not rotate the cylinder? What am I missing? Because the hammer is cocked. Does it have to be at half cock? Son of a bitch. Well, we learn something new every day, don't we? What are you talking about? One shot. We're doomed. You already got him. Oh. It appears I did. I think I just saw a gun with one bullet. What a cursed firearm. Would it be 5? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a round loaded in there. Wait, hold on. Lower the hammer. Okay, it's no longer. There was ammo in the spawning area. Well, I'll go check that. Where did I come from? Did I come from here? God, I don't even remember. It was here. Thank God. Okay. We've got some bullets. Epic Cat. I'm learning a lot about the Colt Single Action Army. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Next time I pull the trigger or pull back the hammer, it will have a round lined up in it. The iron sights are good. I haven't heard any tapes in a while. I'm wondering when I get some tapes. This is not the big iron. At least I don't think so. Wasn't there like there was a heavier Colt revolver. Sleep. Didn't you? Wait, what do you mean you're here to sleep? Ah! I know, but like, you woke up as I was streaming, and you're already going back to sleep. And this is a really hack-proof drone. What the fuck? What does that mean? This cannot be good. It was that camera up there. Requires a gentle hand. Do you move or do you just stay there? Just fucking stays there. Of course it does. And you, I just don't fucking like you.
This is the first insight. In order to fully awaken, you
Let
must
us-
accept it.
Grant us eyes.
Until now, you thought you were playing a game, that you could turn it off. Oh, this idea has been implanted by the threat. In fact, the threat has expanded to the reality outside of the game. We call this Reality C. The threat has been influencing what you see and hear until you can't tell what is fictional and what is real. This is the first of 3 insights. After you accept the third insight, you will hear a tone and you will awaken.
Well, unfortunately, I have 1 bullet, which I have to save. Oh god, my nose. Oh god, my nose itches.
If you have accepted that the threat is real, there is hope that you can hear Insight 2 and awaken to your true nature. Reality A transcends and overlaps realities B and C. This is how the threat has spread to all aspects of reality. Accepting that the threat is real
Yes,
in
they
the world
are, huh?
outside the game may seem difficult because through an inversion of values, the threat has led you to believe that reality C is more real than reality A. This is how it subverts your defenses and attacks you where you are vulnerable. To awaken, you have to accept that reality A expands beyond your life outside of the game. Open your mind's eye and you can
That's
see.
okay.
This luminous reality is where you have constructed the mind tech you need
It's all right.
to defend yourself and combat
Part of the
threat.
plan.
Only the final insight remains. Once you
Would that guy shut the fuck up? Oh, fuck. We can make it. This is training. Single action army training. That's right. That's right. I just remembered something. Half cock position. Is safer. Since it doesn't allow the hammer to go down. Even if you pull the trigger. Caused the gun to break. How? Now, maybe I'm wrong, but couldn't we, with modern technology, make a seer that's more durable than they could back then? No ammo, huh? Well, it's fine. I'll just go fuck myself then. I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. All right, guys. I think I'm about done for the day. Not that I am not having fun. Not that I'm frustrated. I'm not frustrated. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. And I had enough gutso to get up to that point. But now that I've gotten here, I don't think I can maintain it. I don't think I can get myself back. I got a hair. I got just a hair away from finishing the game. But I really like this game. Yeah, I gotta let the mind tech soak in. Before you go, let's see. Who is streaming? Let's see who I can send you to. Oh, you know what? Here's somebody playing a good game. Here's somebody playing God Hand. God Hand is wild. That's Task Stream. Thank you. I won't be playing this game tomorrow, I think. We're going to be playing Isanzo tomorrow, but you never know. Might play some in, like, another day or two. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye.